Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
What's happening, Rufus?
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
Hey, what's up, Travian? Yep, whatever that. Travian, did you see Friday night's finishing up on the Kerbal? I've got 2 of the 3 landing pads attached to my station. I think after stream, or after we do Star Citizen today. Hey, good morning, Storm Moon. Yeah, after we do Star Citizen today, I might attach the 3rd and try and get it landed. I get down to about 8 FPS. We'll see if cleaning up some of the parts helps. Hey, Noxtron. How you doing? Heckling always helps low frame rates. Yes, indeed, it does. I was very pleased with how the dockings had gone after practicing a little bit off stream. Because last week there's just too much weirdness going on, and also adjusting some of my RCS ports. It made it a little bit easier to control. I had 4 RCS thrusters on the very end of the long arm, way off of the center of gravity, center of mass.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
What's up, Soulbite? I'm gonna want to set Soulbite as party lead. Hey, Leandria on Twitch. Thank you there. Watch a YouTube vid, held a ton as a beginner. I hope you watched the recent ones. I keep getting questions about my older ones. I am due for an update, like a refresh on this, but video editing time isn't a premium as a new parent.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Landry on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you are not already, consider joining our Discord server, the Red Legion. We are a group of industrial-focused players. And for the most part, we're tolerable. You know, I'm... No problem, no problem. I'm debating I go warm up some water, maybe have some tea today, just since it feels like I need a warm drink. Hey, Northern Sarcasm. Yeah. Dude, I feel you, Northern. I see the folks on Discord every night, and I'm like, oh man, I would really appreciate any one of them nights being able to jump in. Alright, I think the ads are over. Yeah. Happy Sunday, folks. Just the awkward stare there. Well, welcome. Yeah, we are waking up for the Sunday morning mining session. We're gonna do some mining, probably bounce into some salvage. It is the first I am in from the latest patch, so we got reset on our locations, but I just transferred all my inventory over to the RKL2 station, which I call my home base. We're gonna be mining on sell-in today, which is yeah, gonna be pretty fun. It's a good combination of materials, better chance of Quantanium, and overall the mass isn't too bad. We've got a good offering there. Did I close? I did. So yeah, current giveaway. Hey Pagan. Yeah, current giveaway is the Drake Vulture. Closing in about 2 weeks. So we are taking bonus entries for a code this morning, and we'll be going there and just looking here at, yeah, sell-in is a 2.3 mass index, pretty low mass overall. We're gonna have aluminum and titanium to contend with, so good stuff. I'll be breaking out the mole. We will have an extra mole available to get people's saddlebags attached to. Hi, Nimbus Cat. So we'll be watching out for that. And yeah, why not get loaded in? Quartz from selling. I don't think it's got quartz. It's got yeah, if we're looking here, I think quartz is only Aberdeen, Ariel, and then the Microtech moons, which we determined last week are absolutely completely worthless locations to try and mine at because of the atmospheric weather that happens out there. It's pretty terrible. Hi, Moodkins and Astral Marshall. Welcome, everybody. We're getting loaded in. Let's go ahead and see who's in a voice. What's up, Travian? Soul?
Hey.
All right, are we ready? Getting possibly ready.
Sure, just let me know when.
I'm already going. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, Travian's already going. Yeah, let's.
That's where we're all going then. Launching.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so.
Grab my water real quick, but I'll be right back.
All right. Microtech moons last week. Terrible. I don't think we're going back there.
Too heckin' windy.
Well, until they change planetary weather,
Hey, Daniel.
everywhere becomes like that.
Yeah, when that happens, I am absolutely 100% giving up mining. I'm protesting and rioting outside CIG offices.
I'm curious what rock mining would be like there, though.
Yeah?
Would rock get thrown around as much?
That's a good question. Alright, so I've got to get my vehicle loaded up. I'm leaving off of RKL2. And then, yeah. Actually, probably should set my spawn here. We're doing mining first. And then we're doing, we'll switch over to salvage in a bit.
So, Robbie and Luke, if you need a party invite, let me know.
Okay, transferring imprint.
So, heard some good news out of the replication layer testing this weekend.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's functional, but it's got quite a few serious holes to iron out.
Oh yeah.
In the sense of it
Welcome
recovers the
to
server
the ASOP
if you're
vehicle
not in
retrieval system.
inventory in any fashion or in a store terminal. Everything should return to normal. But active missions are automatically canned, and armistice zones don't immediately fire up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The
And
first
like,
of those is pretty standard for effectively
if I was
joining a new server.
climbing the ladder into the Hornet while the 30k happened,
Oh,
the ship would despawn, and then your character would be permanently stuck on the landing pad. Or
Just
if you were like on a
outfitting.
tram and it recovered, it would just spit you through the tram.
Oof.
Yeah, trams were rough. Yeah, basically, if you were doing nothing, everything is fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so going Helix 2
I
on
think
the
if you're
center.
mining everything would be okay too, but I think the rock you're
We'll do
looking
a
at
surge.
probably pops out of existence because it technically is
And
onto a different
focus,
chart,
focus.
renaming it to the one you were just at.
Oh,
Then
good point.
our side turrets, we'll do Hofsteed. And these will be Rager
Oh, that reminds me, I need
C3s.
to make a pit stop at her L2. I've got to reset my
There we go.
multiplayer mode.
Yeah, so I've got my mole set up, Helix center, 2 Ragers on the sides. Nice, Ubu. Thank you for the love over on the YouTubes.
Welcome.
All right, and I'm gonna start making my way over to Selin
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
just after I outfit. I want to get some armor on. Let's
Meantime,
get some
I will
good looking
generate a
armor.
Regalist session.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Arrived.
Okay. Pyro multi-tool. We'll attach a tractor beam there. I've got my med gun multi-tool. We will go for the large tractor beam as well. It's nice to have those. Backup med gun.
Session is in the SC Mining discussion channel with the reminder that you must log into Discord.
Good job.
Yay. See, all those rookies, man. Nobody remembers how this shit works. I am gonna swing over and grab some wave shift gadgets. That seems like I should do that.
I got one of each.
Charge window shouldn't be the biggest deal since aluminum and titanium are our base items, but yeah, wave shift will probably help for the small instability drain.
Don't forget to set up ship for daylight regulatory.
For a solo miner, is the mole better than the prospector? Eric's, the prospector has 32 SDU by default. You can upgrade to mole bags to get 48, but the size 1 lasers are lower power, lower range, and 1 fewer modules slots. So if you can solo the mole, it's a little bit of a pain to go back and forth between the pilot seat and the turrets. If you're doing deep space, it's no problem. But yeah, I am an advocate for the solo mole. I think gadgets got wiped, so yeah. Oh, they don't have wave shift here. Yay! But resistance. Let's just confirm. So on sell-in. Resistance of 0.4, 0.1.
Titanium base is going to jack up resistances a little.
Yeah, I'm going to buy a few of these. Okay, optimal charge window size, charge rate, cluster modifier minus 20, resistance minus 50.
So yeah, besides like one Stampede module, everything came back with me as it should have this patch for a change.
And the bore max. Yo, Devil's Advocate. We doing good? So we bought those. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some backups here. We zero that out and get 10. So that's the Optimax and Bormax. Morning, Aaron. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Got my respawn set. While I'm in quantum travel, I will fix my joystick overlay, which likes to get reset every time I use it. And I am using the side extension module again. Just a little SEM. Have to rearrange my desk a little bit because it's a bit of a profile.
Welcome
Now let's go.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did I pull it? Okay, hangar 4.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
So that's interesting. My mole was on the pad, and I was able to pull inventory directly towards it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was able to purchase direct to it. We'll confirm if it works.
Oh, from the store, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it should be able to do that as long as the ship is technically in the vicinity of the station.
Nice.
Because I do that with the ships on the outer pads too. I can also say with certitude that the Hull C is now functional again.
Nice.
They finally fixed the
I just sent you a friend request.
Oh, I forgot to buy cruise.
And if I can get an invite too, so by
I'll bring you a cruise. I already bought some extra.
But yeah, I was doing some Hull C trading last night to see if I could get some demand levels for some stations because I haven't seen like proper demands at some of the jump point stations, and turns out they have huge demands for iron and copper. Enough for a Hull C to not fill in one shot.
Okay, so rudder is 1,
Soulbite, I think Blake landed on
2,
the sunrise side of the planet.
4. 1, 2, 4.
Towards sun or dark.
So hang on. 2, 4,
Sunrise.
1.
I would say it depends on if you're using gadgets, because gadgets can be hard to find during the day.
4.
Gotta run into sunlight. It's just permanent dusk or dawn. It's the right way to go.
Okay. Whew, we've got that. We'll save default. And let's export direct link.
Thank you. You are clear to launch. Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay. Prompting off. Okay, let's
So
get
if I
this
see if it's
overlay
just me or you find
fixed.
nothing for 30 kilometers.
Mode. This joystick overlay is just the biggest pain in the butt sometimes. Every time I load up the game, it wants
I was having a hard
to
time
reset.
finding stuff on
Okay,
Mary
there we
yesterday.
go.
I was testing rock mining and I just could not find gems for the life of me, and the Averite bug is still there.
It's a web browser plugin, which actually does pretty good. And if you can't tell, I've got a green background screen on that, so. Oh, let's get the devices plugged in. So first off, these Predator mounts, these are the desk clamps. They do have the rail system, which makes it pretty easy. These are, I want to say, an 8-inch extension. Plenty of room to attach the front of the joystick gripped in there. So the front of the joystick mounting plate. And yeah, you can adjust as much vertical as you want with the offset. I've got mine set just a little bit below desk level, and of course, clamping it in, kind of tighten those bolts, make it everything you need there. Exclamation point Predator for those, and then also on the opposite side. This one has a little bit more going for it. I've got some cables attached, so we're not going to be too crazy. But as you can see, I've got the main vertical, and attached is this little sidebar. So my joystick on the main axis and the sidebar coming off the side with the VKB SEM side extension module. It's got a couple of flap button boxes. I don't have these programmed in on my overlay right now. I was going to make this a three-way detent. You can customize these for any number of detents. I think 2 or 4 for the main flaps, 1, 2, or 3 on the gear button. As well, 4 different modes on the one switch. So plenty of options in there as you're mining. I'm using the this row for my mining modules. Switching into mining mode, toggling mining extraction, the big red button to fire the laser, and the big knob here to manage laser control. And then yeah, getting them clamped in. More buttons, more levers. Yep. And yeah, the nice thing is it attaches off of the side. So here you can see I've got the module here just off the desk, and here, of course, there's my my YouTube preview. That's the laptop that I keep my YouTube chat up with. So I'm sorry if my responses are slow there. I'm just one guy trying to run the show. Streamception. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to selling. Yes, Predator mounts are compatible with just about every major manufacturer. You select which manufacturer or which sticks you're using when you check out, and they send you the base plate that will fit it.
Yeah, but like, the scanning does seem to be very few solid contacts.
I get the impression that scanning's only working at distances more than 10 kilometers.
No, I'm getting the opposite. Like, I am having to almost fly over the
Hey, Dead Dawn. What's shaking?
Okay.
I'm getting noticed.
Getting out for the mining. So I use my left stick for all of my translational, so strafe, throttle forward, throttle back, strafe left, right, strafing up and down. And then my right stick is my rotation. So pitch up, down, yaw left, yaw right. Normally this would be roll, but I've chosen to not use it.
Less than a kilometer.
And then my rudder pedals, Billy's Brew and Aaron. Yep, just a rundown of the old process. Sol, what heading are you off for?
You mean relating to now points?
No, just I mean, what heading are you going towards? So I don't.
I was just heading towards Crusader, which looks like due east, roughly.
Okay. I just jumped into your area. M4, just 3. Hey, thanks, Dead Don. It's a WordPress site that I've just not done a whole lot of work on recently. Ooh, big cluster just underneath me here. You're working on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the few that's shown up in my scans from about a kilometer or 2.
Yeah, I want the ship UI to respond appropriately. It seems just that, yeah, once again, new patch, new ways that scanning is broken.
Also, just the rock spawns. There's a lot of tiny rocks.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Well, as in sort of the first cluster I found, there was one rock that was bigger than like 800 out of 8 rocks, and that was only like a 6,000.
Got a group over here. It's really hard to see in all the white.
This cluster that you flew over was large. It looks like there's only 3 decent sized rocks.
Okay. I'm heading towards one cluster. There's another a few degrees left of where I'm at.
Looks like someone might be in Prospector Moon.
Yeah, it's definitely one I recommend prospectors go to. Hi, Sawash. And Azul Dragon King.
Unfortunately, not highlighting the contents of the rocks at all. You found anything, Blake?
There we go.
4,000 mass.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am doing good. Found a nice deposit.
Yeah, but is it any good?
Bexlite rock. Like 5 SCU worth. Couple of Becks. Three Bexlite. Hey, Jabberwockies. Been in a rental rock cutty mining is more profitable to move up to a prospector. Prospector you've got to refine, so that's kind of the main risk there. Each of these has some good tier 1s. I'll load them into Regolith, but yeah, they're small.
What sort of rock sizes are you looking at?
Nothing over like 5,000-6,000.
Yeah, same over here.
Go yellow and see how big those are over there.
On the moon or in the rings?
Okay, we're pulling up our Regolith mining session.
Just checking.
Yeah, rock mining is going to be good. Prospector, though, has some, I mean, it is more profit per hour potential because you're going to get better volumes. But yeah, the problem with the Prospector is it's not that much better comparatively. So I've got the order in. Let's pull up. We've got regolith.rocks, exclamation point regolith, if you would like to see. They do under the about, acknowledgements, I guess, about support. I've got my YouTube video linked on here. So this is developed by Ray Chaser from the United Earth Mining Corp. I've done a video guide on how that all works. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to survey these rocks. I'm going to start with the leftmost. So that one... Come on. As we get a little rotational. So we're going to do a ship mining cluster. I've got 5 rocks here. So we'll preload those. This is 1619 tons. Resistance of 38%. We are Bexylite, Titanium. Bexylite at 40.46. Titanium at 30.69. 28.83 should be 28.85, so I think it's just a rounding difference there. That rock is worth 30-something thousand. Next rock, 2419, resistance of 35. Bexylite Titanium again. This is 31.6.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
60.84 titanium. This rock also says it's worth 35. Jeez. Alexis, hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the 2-month resub. The first one was on me. Okay, I can't be held liable for the rest. Okay, finally a rock over 5,000 mass. 52, 54, 38%. We've got Bexylite and Titanium, so that Bexylite is 40.64. Titanium at 36.39. 22.97. There. That rock's worth 100k. Here, 1096. 30%. Okay, that is Terranite and Titanium. Terranite at 34.63. 43.69. Okay, and the final rock, which I think is up here. It's kind of hiding back there. That final rock, we are 49.95 mass. 25% resistance. That is also Terranite and Titanium. So Terranite at 22.15, Titanium at 52.79. Okay, worth 50k. So this entire cluster is worth 229,000. The majority of that with our Bexylite. Go ahead and create it. 74 SCU total. If we can get there now, depending on how those breaks happen. I've got that set. Somebody could come claim this. Alright, I've got my cluster listed. I'm probably going to go down and work on it. Actually, I'll set some gadgets.
Hey, Ray, can I also get an invite to your
returning subscriber? Glory to
it's
the
on
Red
the
Legion.
SC Mining discussion channel.
Gotcha.
Okay. Why does it keep trying to roll me over? There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Alexis. This isn't Pal World. Yeah, Kilowatt. Everybody's been playing that. I will say, if you guys have been around for a bit, you're probably well aware that I'm mostly immune to the FOMO experience. So if everybody's playing it, I'm gonna honestly, I kind of try to avoid those type of things because they get like really trendy, and I don't know. It seems like it's interesting, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I'd need to cluster modifier of 60%. Okay, so we want resistance down. And I'm gonna just load 5 out. And I'll go get to it. I've been seeing everyone playing that. I went back to KSP2. Nice. Yeah, KSP2 deserves to have everyone playing it. Okay. I'm gonna go for all of them. Come on. Give me... Heh. It placed upside down.
Oh, good. That hasn't been fixed.
That's fun. As if the buttons weren't hard enough already.
Just flip your monitor upside down, forehead.
Or float in space.
Okay, a little whack-a-mole game here. Trying to get the waveform to match. Oh, that's really close. 85. Okay. 88. Just need 90.
Oh, come on, game. 21k mass, but it's all titanium.
89, that's what it looks like here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna detach and reset. There are multiple different gadgets. You can only attach one at a time. But yeah, they are attaching upside down. So if you have...
The question I have for the gadgets is, why isn't it something you attach and then program through your Moby glass?
Yeah.
I forgot to install the Wi-Fi receiver on the gadgets.
Right.
Apparently.
I'm gonna just attach my gadgets to everything, so...
I mean, the small rocks, right? Will it really help? Or will it just cost a lot?
You know what? You got a point. I don't like it, but you have a point.
Again, 21k mass, all titanium. I don't appreciate that game.
very odd angles that they're getting attached at.
Oh, here we go. 83k mass, 46% quantanium.
83,000 mass?
Now that's more like it.
That's not.
If you just try and con me in game.
Oh yeah, BTW, 23% gold.
In the same one?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Put it on Regalith right now.
Wait for it.
I'll hit.
So that's a multiplayer rock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 moles.
Well, let me, I'll be able to break these pretty quick if we want to get people over towards you. What are you in right now, Cap?
Multiplayer mole.
Alright. Yeah, setting up via Moby Glass would be great. I think the problem is then when you try to deploy multiples, they'd all be unhappy with each other. Travian, did you want to hop in and help run one of these lasers?
Sure, 1 second.
I'm next to Solvay. Please, can I have a party bite?
Sure, give me a sec.
Right, gummy rigs coming in.
Invite out.
Thank you.
Nimbus plot route to Captain MD.
Will do.
I'm also gonna need somebody to help me simultaneous drop a couple of Sivirs on this thing. This has 69% resistance base.
Nice.
With you.
Okay. Picking up a turret operator to join us.
Captain, when you look to the sun, you will see me.
I see you.
Help us speed through these rocks. Alright, left to right turret, either one's gonna be similar performance. Okay, launched, and we're gonna, since everything's pretty small, I'm gonna see if we can just line up here with all 5, more or less ready to go.
Nice resistance, man.
I know, right?
I took right.
Coming down, gonna take left. So the reason why I'm going here, my center turret is a Helix, which is way too much power. Both of these are hop steeds, which actually work out pretty well. Ooh! Azul Dragon King coming up with the Stream King.
Standing by.
I will place on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Connected.
Connected and flipped.
Dude, instability should really just...
Yeah, it's horrible.
It was... Yeah.
Oh boy, you really overcooked that one.
Yeah, I cooked that. The entire thing just disintegrated. That's great.
I mean,
a couple of 16 came.
I think we were gonna go try and help Cap out.
We've got a Sabir and an Optimax placed on the Quant Rock. That should keep the resistance, and with 6 anti-resistance lasers as well, because you're running... Blake, you're also running Helix and Hofsteeds, right?
3 Hofstead.
3 Hofstead, okay, so they're all anti-resistance lasers, so yeah. Okay. That should be enough to kill the resistance down to, like, 10% maximum.
Captain, are you next to Blake?
I am.
Okay, heading towards you.
But yeah, we will need 2 fully crewed moles for this.
Using the Toby head tracker. Head and eye tracker, so you can kind of see my eye movements on screen based on where I'm looking at. Get some rotation with the head there. Yeah, the way that instability works right now is just stupidly aggressive.
Yeah, the thing is, for the tiny breaks especially, you have to make like literally 1 or 2% adjustments. You can't even, not even 10%, even 5% might be too much.
These were small enough so you didn't need any additional power, and it was just, you know, jump 50% of the bar in 5 seconds.
Yeah. I'm scooping anything except pure titanium, so.
Frost, I think I'm gonna have you land and hop in one of our moles, because I think the less ships we have here jacking up this 630 instability, the better.
Hey, Jedi Menace.
Active.
I would also say park backwards, because this is Quantanium. This is going to have an explosion radius very large.
All right. I'll get you set down here in a second.
Roger.
And then we'll head over towards Cap.
Roger.
Blake reversing 200 meters.
And do you see any of my gadgets?
On my laser didn't lose any.
Okay.
Did you drop them?
I don't see the markers for them.
Oh, sorry, those gadgets. Gotcha. I'll take a quick look for them.
Here comes the juice.
Stay close, sir.
I don't see any blinky lights either.
How we doing?
You probably vaporized them.
Yeah, with the 1 overcharge. All right. Cap, you're on Cellin, right?
Yes, I am. We just had dusk.
Crusader security inbound.
Is that a friendly A2?
Medical A2.
And Blake, you're near Cap, right?
Yes.
Quillstar.
Just throw the dart. What's the worst?
Were you doing the Winter Festival?
Yeah, we can play our cards right here. There are 70 SCU
Nice.
Quantanium available for grabs here.
Arstavo had raced the Mole Carbon and Arena Commando last night. Sorry, was that a request for Ed?
No, it's a question to Cap.
Nice.
Probably not, because there's also gold on this same rock, so the mole's probably going to be all filled up with tier 1s if the Optimax works correctly.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
8 equals D69. Thank you for the follow.
Nimbus, could you please go inside Blake's mole?
Will do.
Red's Mole arriving on station.
Red, you're also carrying somebody?
No, I left Travian.
Okay. How many people do we have near Cap right now? I see Red's coming in. I've got Blake with me. I've got Nimbus just coming in. I see Frost here, so that's 5 total. Okay.
As well.
If we can get one more to fully crew the second mole, we would be this. Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Because, yeah, our 2 moles, Blake and Cap's mole together, we're all packing anti-resistance lasers, so this should be okay. 5 Hostids and 1 Helix.
Hey, Cyberbob.
Good morning.
Look at that rock.
What exactly is so good about it?
I'm alive.
75 to 80 SCU Quantanium. Loaded up in there. 25% gold.
You know what's even crazier? Literally less than 0.1% of inert material.
Red Legion rescue. Well, until you blow some of it up and it becomes inert.
Fair enough. Red, I would recommend landing far further away than that, though.
So Travian's gonna jump on my mole.
Oh, we're gonna use... do you have a Helix on your mole, Red?
I've got a Helix in center.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
Okay.
Red, surely Travian wants to park his ship further away, though, so it doesn't get blown up.
In that case, yeah, if...
Roll the dice, man.
If we're gonna use yours in Blake's mole, then then I should move back too.
Figure if you...
I'll park my ship on top of the rock.
Where you at, Travy? Hey, what's up, Janix?
Standing by. Nimbus.
Thank you.
All right. So Moatkins, I don't know if you're gonna take the trip to the Southern Utah Bar Citizen.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm planning on heading down there.
Yeah. So they Huhat, the Mongolian grill, they closed.
I saw that. Yeah, I think they switched it to
George's Corner.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I wonder if that's the same place we did last time.
Cap is gonna walk to Red's mole.
I can head your way, though. I'm just picking up Travian real quick. Yeah, save the speed there.
Secure.
Yeah, so Frost, you and I are gonna hop on Red's mole. Oh wait, no, Red's already got...
I need one person on my mole.
And Blake needs one person on his mole.
Right.
So let me hop on Blake's mole. Frost, you can hop on Red's mole.
All right,
Sorry,
Frost.
Really? Can I get an invite?
I sent you one.
did not see it. My bad.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't have one in... There it is.
Damn you, Travian. Oh.
Apologies. I'm back in.
Frost, did you come back in? Oh yeah, it's gonna be just a mole graveyard out here. Alright, let me know distances as we get up here.
Alright, for Blake Small, Captain will take the left turret.
We're just inside optimal. You can back up a smidge.
Copy Nimbus right turret.
Okay, positioning good.
I would go vertical or reverse.
Sorry, does Nimbus, can you repeat that?
Nimbus right hand side turret.
Good there.
Give us 2 more meters. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, coming down to center turret.
Blake, if you could advance forward by about 7 to 10 meters. That should be good. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Fresh mole, first time on the center turret this patch. Surprisingly, glass, not all scuffed to shit. Yet. Okay. Yeah, well.
Nimbus, you're going downstairs. When you face the elevator, you're gonna
Hey, Ice King.
move at the right hand side.
Perfect, thank you. First time in the mall.
Red side.
This
Red side turret is at the top end of the optimal window, so if you need to go back up for your helix, that's probably okay.
Yeah, we might do that. Give a quick shout out. Ice King of
'Cause
Space.
Yours is the only helix we have on the field right now, so we are going to need full power with it.
Okay. And I've got Surge as well. Ice King of Space is a Kerbal Space Program 2 streamer that combines his fantastic guitar skills.
Yeah, right. You can probably pull back a whole 10 meters if necessary.
Well, fine. I'm working on it. Anything else you guys want? Like, yeah, burgers, fries, maybe a warm glass of shut the hell up.
Chicken and waffles sounds nice.
Dude, I actually wouldn't mind a nice chicken and waffles.
Biscuits and gravy.
Is that good? Are you satisfied?
90
yes.
away.
Nimbus, your power button is in the top center, and
Hey, Dust Evox.
turn off the turret button turns off the entire spaceship.
Good to know. Okay.
Yeah, Ice King. I think in a couple hours I'll do a little bit of Kerbal. I want to try and get. I've got 2 of my 3 landing pads attached to the main Minmus research base. I've got to attach the 3rd one. So launch, dock the 3rd one, and then we're gonna take all of it out and move out to Minmus. All right. Red's gonna go ahead and get some power going.
Alright, why don't we have all 6 lasers fire up at minimum power?
Okay. Red's at min. Red's bringing it up to 100.
Yes, Nimbus, do you have any questions?
Yeah, sorry, I'm next to the elevator going down. Where do I go from here?
Oh, those artifacts are terrible. I just rage quit, died, fell off a rail. Sad, sad, sad. Sounds like you got Star Citizen. Alright. I'm getting weird graphical interactions. Crashing into thick air yesterday. Woohoo! Welcome, Mix. Okay. Who's gonna run power management? Should Red or? Make sure we're up at 100%, still on Reds. Oh, look at that optimal window. We got a wiggle. Red will feather if we need to. Sorry, not feather, I'll reduce. So, what we're looking at right now is we've got the optimal charge window here. So this is the current charge level of the rock. It's going to increase into that optimal, and then with that optimal, it will start filling up horizontally. We want this bar to fill up completely, and that's an infraction of the rock. If we go into the overcharge, that's dangerous, because that's going to cause the rock to explode. This is a very large rock. It is an 83,000 mass with 170-ish SCU, so standard cargo units. It's got Quantanium, which is the most valuable material out there, at 46%. It has gold at 24%, which is one of the tier 1s. You can check out all my mining guides there. Okay, I'm gonna let it get in 30% into the optimal, and I'll drop it down to 70. So we have 6 different lasers all working on this rock. Because it's really big. It takes a lot to crack it. Yep.
Lost them all.
Lost them all. Yep. So what's happening is the modules are all being broken off. Well, you guys with the Hoff seeds.
Oh no, that's why you've got a spare mold there.
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna be next to worthless with this Helix now.
Alright, so I would say with Blake's mole, this is gonna be real interesting because we've got some big pieces here. I would say who is in the right turret? Minmus, can you target this front over here that you're seeing the extraction laser? Give it minimum power, please.
Roger.
Okay. Red's going to just get out of my Helix and head up to the pilot seat.
Do you want to take this turret? They're drawing well, but never mind, that's gonna take time.
Yeah, it's... I think it's designed to do that. It's just poor design. It should only do that when you overcharge the rock, in my opinion.
Hydrate, you
you bastard! Hydrant!
Perks of Stream King. Azul, you were asking about that. So the perk of the Stream King is, first off, your name hangs out on my overlays until it gets reset. Okay, we're gonna get a couple of print screen there. I will also make sure if you're in our Discord again. I know you had an issue getting.
All right, so
getting that. Well, server
Nimbus
settings.
Can I call you Star or Nimbus? Which would you prefer?
Okay, he is, and it's updated. Thank you, Soul.
Okay, we're gonna take this super
So you get a special role in Discord.
Power, please.
Roger.
We just shouldn't call you Mr. Nimbus.
Yeah.
No, just Nimbus is fine.
What about Reginald?
Reginald.
Wow. Hey, Pyle. How you doing?
Alright, that's good, Nimbus. Keep it there.
We're just helping them break this, and then we're gonna head off for our.
I don't know. I liked your stint there on Rick and Morty.
Yeah. So Azul Dragon King gets that. Actually, we will have. Sorry, I'm gonna pull up my bonus codes. Everybody gets a bonus code for the new Stream King being claimed. So I'll post that. Both YouTube and
Got a question.
Twitch.
Why did the modules all blow up?
Yeah, because Chris Roberts hates us.
Yeah, even on a clean break, a particularly large rock has a multiplier to its
So that code for the Stream King going, and then Azul Dragon King.
Yes, like Terranite and Quantanium.
It is the same situation with Prospector. Yes.
Next to Laranite, I think.
I'm going to DM you a bonus code just for you.
It may be a perfectly clean break, especially Terranite and Quantanium. If it's 40,000 mass or higher, you're virtually guaranteed to lose all your modules.
I see. It's less expensive.
Red Travian, you want to set me down? I can use the 315 to move some rocks around if needed.
Okay. Do we need to support anymore, or are we okay to move on?
All this stuff is broken as far as I can tell.
I see. Oh wait, no, that's on Armol. Sorry.
Okay. Both. Let's get the laser turrets retracted. I'll get us set down.
Blake is using a 13,000 mass, 100% Quantanium.
Wow.
Give us a minute, Blake. This one's giving us trouble. It's cooking, but it's cooking slowly.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to claim this mole because it'll replenish all the modules. So I'll do an insurance claim when we get back. I actually have a second. Rick Gray, that code is for my giveaway. Sorry, Ricky Gray.
Alright, no biggie. Nimbus drop power to 20%, please. And Blake, go ahead and hit it again.
So pop that in. It's worth 10 bonus entries on my giveaway. Alright, is Red's Mole clear?
Alright, I should be able to handle the rest from here. Let me see.
It is
yeah, I got this.
Okay, cool. We got enough moles around here. I'll let you guys handle. What direction were you prospecting out towards, Cap?
I don't quite remember. I think it was to the northwest.
We currently have 6 rocks on the Ragnarok, or 6 clusters. So,
Alright, let me give him a look.
which is yours, Red, apparently?
Blake, give me 20%.
Okay, I'll mark mine as
20.
depleted. So, here, depleted.
This one's moving. It's just being a little stubborn.
We're gonna hide the inactive rocks.
It's plenty valuable to be careful.
Cap, you guys are working. Okay. Soul, you're sitting on the rock still? Okay. Blake, are your finds still active?
They're far away, tiny, and there's only a coordinate
Okay.
note.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head over to Seoul.
Alright, Blake, I will give you minimum power and I will let you do the rest.
And yeah, 16K. We should be alright
3
there.
lasers minimum. Start.
Thank you, mole instability multiplier reduction.
Okay, Seoul headed your direction.
Spicy and delicious.
So I'm saying 11% Discord, only 9 in Regolith. Can join up if you're coming out.
Alright, looks like we've broken it all. So we're gonna scoop anything that's got 95. Wait a minute, there's one frag I see that's yellow here. Hold on.
About half full. I got a lot of titanium, a bunch of
9.5K
Bexalite.
mass, 42%. Let's see. Blake, can you give me minimum power on this one? And I think I can handle the rest.
Alright. So I saw there was one 15K mass. Should hopefully be able to manage that with my...
Yeah, that's the largest. That's the Quant Rock.
Nimbus, you can scan every rock in the meantime.
There's a 10k gold, 5k gold, and a scattering of like 1k rocks as well.
Okay. Okay. 16483. Okay, we got Laranite. It's for losers.
Yep. That was the unfortunate.
Hey, Suo. Red Monster SC is my endgame.
This should be the Quant.
Yep. I was spotting it, just looking at where the other rocks are going to be at.
Excellent, well done, folks.
Okay, gold up there.
So yeah, you're looking for stuff with 95% resistance.
Okay.
Nope.
And the other 5k gold is just around the hill from it.
Yeah. Just,
Right, so yeah, if it's got 95% resistance, it's 100% quad scoop it.
Good to solar break or
You know what? If you wanted to help with this one,
sure.
yeah. I'm very excited for the Eurastra. I don't want to get too hyped about it because we don't know when it's coming out, but it's definitely an exciting one. Mostly the scale. Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Hey, I got a spare Vo C2 and a Torrent 3.
As well, if you're going to waiting room. Okay, I'm setting up my. Gonna set the module out. Okay. Go to the waiting room. We'll have somebody that can drop you in.
Hey, Red, I just went ahead and submitted some work orders.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you guys?
Yes, we can hear you.
Since I basically can't play this, I wanted to say hi to everybody, and thanks for putting up with the BS last week.
Yeah, I think only the admins and mods saw that, but yeah, glad you got the account issue sorted out. And
Yeah, I actually lost like 5 discords when that thing hit because it's a special spam to watch out for. It'll hit all your discords at the same time.
yeah.
Alright, so now I would say for Blake's Mole Scoop, anything that's Quantanium gold, let's try
Okay,
and avoid the
detached and
titanium.
reattached just to see if we can get a better one. Yeah, the dark mode charts. Yeah.
At least it's not upside down red.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I'm jumping out because kind of hard to listen to double echo because of it.
Yeah, hey, no problem. Appreciate you dropping in, and yeah, congrats on Stream King.
Have fun, guys.
See ya.
Soul looking all fancy. Oh, you know, while you're out on the surface, it was all kind of frosty and looked way cooler.
And Travian, we might ask you to hold the fort down a little bit because I think there's still a decent amount of Quantanium left over. So if a book inspector wants to come and get the rest, there is still like a good few SCU of Quantanium and gold here.
Or half mole.
Yeah, Bob's Prospector's still 15 million out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Kalala.
Alright, we got room for one more rock. Let's make it a good one. 15.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And Cyberbob.
38.
You know, I used to hold my channel points last night.
Blake, you can set us down.
10-4. Please retract arms.
I'm glad I gave you guys something to waste channel points on. The Project Zomboid, I'm gonna try and get the integration set up for that as well. We'll probably do that not the 2nd of February, but I think the 9th. I'll work on that, and either we're gonna do a refresh on our Red Legion server, or I'll do a private game. All right, Soul, running power here. Okay.
Should I accept Minmus? Yes, please.
Give me 30. Okay, just using my slider here. Just a smidge. Smidge. Come on.
You should be getting 28 SCU of gold, 54 SCU of Quantanium.
Cool, bags are all red.
Okay. I'm not seeing my blinky red light from my module.
I don't see one either.
Okay, well, let's get through. This place rocks. Hey, what's up, Stealth Drive?
100% inert, so
It's some good news.
possibly one still needing braking. Or 2 maybe. those
Yeah, toasty.
Alright, thank you folks for actually... Who said there were still 15 million out at the time?
Cyberbugs just coming into Crusader.
And you're in a prospector?
Roger that.
Okay, yeah. I would still like to leave this bit for you, because my mole's still otherwise empty for the moment. In that case, I will continue on.
Yeah, really small optimal window. Just a smidge in the overcharge. Someone is from last year on the Discord. No info on the upcoming one there. Oh, Aaron. Yeah, sorry, I don't keep mine updated. But there's a Utah bar citizen. There's a Utah bar citizen Discord that you can join, and they will be February 3rd. All right. Find a lot of Quantanium here. The largest ones, I think Walla, because it's got, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be St. George. Yeah, join the Utah Bar Citizens Discord there, Aaron. Yeah, so Closar, I think if you look at the mass indexes, on those charts, the largest potential mass, they're generally going to be the ones that have tungsten, highest density. So give this a quick. Yeah, tungsten at 650. So Walla and Lyria are going to have that. We definitely have found some of the largest there. Okay.
I think the largest we have on record for this patch is 153,000 mass.
Wasn't that previous patch?
Technically previous, yeah. I say current because this patch didn't really change mining. Fair enough.
All right.
All yours, Bob. Does mole number 2 get breaker fee on big Quantanium?
That's all the queue here, Soul?
Yep.
Okay, I see 26% gold. I'm gonna just go scoop and fill there. Okay.
More Quantanium.
I'm gonna head to Arkel 2. I'll get you set down.
I'm not sure you can accomplish today's stream challenge.
Salvage 1 million.
Salvage over 400 SC with construction.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems like a really, really difficult challenge.
Yeah, I mean, that's 1.5 hammerheads, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, try to achieve that with a mole, though.
I got some bad news, though, Aaron. We were trying to do it at Huhat Mongolian Grill, but Huhat has closed. So they are going to the alternate George's place. Okay. Yeah. I think we've done that one before.
Ooh, I got 2 giant patches of deposits here. Let's see how this plays out.
Also, I think there's... So it's not an official like Red Legion one. Somebody asked about like a mining versus pirates event. So they're coordinating that. Emperor Privis and I have been discussing the rules and all that. But I think they're going to aim for February 10th, which is a Saturday. And so the idea is teams of 6. You can have whatever split you want between miners and security. We'd have those teams of 6 trying to get back, as much material as they can within a certain location. But you've got to deal with pirates that are coming after you. So.
Does that include gem mining?
No, I think it's not gem mining. It's specifically prospector mole.
Just figuring that would be an easier way around.
Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to 1 mole and 2 48 SU prospectors. Have the prospectors out hunting around, and the mole probably doing most of the cargo haul with 3 security folks. So we'll have to pick a team and work on that.
The pirates also get a team of 6?
I'm not sure as far as the pirates there. I need to go back and read through the rules because there's been a lot of other discussion going on that chat. So.
Because 6 fighters are going to overwhelm 3 in about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That was my concern with this event, is these rules seem to be just pirate players setting up a shooting gallery. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, especially as they can basically ignore the defenders and just...
6 people.
Exactly. Yep.
So I gotta head back to Refine. There's no way to like drop a beacon. I have some work orders, but there's no way to drop a beacon right I'm at MI.
Yeah, no beacons unless you got a package delivery mission.
I guess it depends on what the pirates' mission is, because if their mission is to just destroy the miners, prevent the hull, then that's a shooting gallery.
That was like
capture.
If they have to capture it, because the only way they get paid is if they get the resources, that changes how they have to approach it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll do some. I'll do more digging and get the understanding there.
So it would mean that there are actually pirates on
All right. About the Reclaimer War. Oh no. Tell me about the Reclaimer War. That sounds interesting there, Aaron. Yeah, so a team of 6, you'd have miners and escorts.
I mean, that a lot of the pirates had to use moles and prospectors to for their attacks.
Yeah, that'd be great. What I would really like to do is have our prospectors, or yeah, probably the prospectors, go find the rival mining crews and overcharge the rock that they're working on.
Ooh, bastard move.
I'm not above that.
When we had 2 moles crack the Quantanium, what does mole number 2 get paid?
I think we might just go full crew split on that one.
Yeah, if you're only there for the initial break, it's a 40k break fee. If they helped split up the rocks and got them all like ready to process, then that's where it would be a split.
Which they did, so yeah, I would agree full crew split, especially since there's like, what, 50 SC of Quantanium in the oven right now?
A screenshot has been posted. 47.
That's still pretty good.
So 6 people get over $200,000.
Woohoo! Flying on in. What's my timer at? 15 minutes left. We're good. So, Aaron Johnson over on YouTube was talking about Reclaimer battles, or Reclaimer War. Each team gets 1 Reclaimer and 2 light fighters. They duke it out, and the winner gets to salvage the lot. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
That sounds like a good time.
What if you're allowed an unlimited crew, just launch 100 people with railguns?
Or, you know, you just use the Reclaimer's turrets like it's designed.
You use that as well, but the extra firepower.
Hovering to get... I could have reclaimed... So, like, claimed my vehicle there. And not had to pay all that.
Did you have a repair bill, Red?
Yeah, I had a repair bill. Yeah. Pretty hefty as well. I do, but I didn't have the other mole outfitted yet, and I just... People have given me lots of money. Yeah. Money is money. But yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jelgar.
I'm stepping away for lunch. Be back in a minute.
Lunch. It's only 9:30 here.
Mm-hmm. I'm hungry.
Dude. Mrs. Red Yeah, man. Mrs. Red surprised me yesterday. So we were at a grocery store getting our groceries, and she had bought a jalapeno. And I've talked about this maybe before, but she doesn't do spicy foods at all.
Welcome.
And I was like, "What are you buying a jalapeno for?" It's like, "You'll find out." So we had she had made a coleslaw, and the recipe called for a little bit of jalapeno, and she apparently has decided that's allowable. Yeah.
Just make sure you wash your hands this time.
Yeah. No, she was like, "Is it normal for my fingers to sting?" It's like, yeah, that's totally normal. I mean, when I was doing my the Hot Ones challenge, yeah, my fingers stung for probably at least 24 hours.
Yikes.
Yeah. Like under my fingernails and stuff too, just because that's where the roughness is.
I didn't know I had 10 paper cuts.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna do Dynex solventation, Vexillite, Quantanium, Gold, Titanium, Terranite.
That was a great quant rock. We're probably never gonna get that again for a while.
That was a great rock.
I mean, perfectly reasonable. 2 moles. I don't think have we found a rock with over 100 SCU of Quantanium by itself yet?
Yeah. That's why you wear gloves when handling peppers. I'm gonna turn the camera off here. We'll ship mining, Quantanium, Vexillite, Gold, and Terranite, as well as Titanium. Okay.
6 people have paid.
So Titanium, we have 1777. Gold is 181. Vexillite is 1686. Terranite at 170.
Sweet, thank you.
And Quantanium at 1540. 1540. Okay. That all looks good. 540. Who's security here? Okay. Okay. So Travian's in charge of security, but he just left. Okay. I'm gonna send it to you then, Soul, as far as a... Wait, yeah.
I forgot Captain's finder's fee.
Nah, don't sweat it.
Okay. Security goes percentage for 10. And finder.
Not only the salvaging, but ERTs were still pretty OP before this patch.
For 15.
ERTs are still, like, respectable, to my understanding. Like, you could still find, like, 11 SCU Weevil eggs in a good ship.
Okay.
The cargo randomness.
Yeah, I chop habaneros with bare hands. I'm aware of how hot they are.
But yeah, no, the random
Yeah, I've done habaneros as well.
Now you can find, like, a little bit of everything.
All right, and this is 78 hours, 27 minutes. We'll go ahead and create that order. All right. Soulbite, I owe you some monies. Oh, and Travian did help with part of that, so we're gonna I'll even him up. But he was on the cheaper stuff. Spicy hot is good to go with food. Just try to make it spicy, not. Okay. Yeah. Well, it was easy. I just wanted to get something in the hold. Okay, so that's your crew split. Security payment is 55,513. Okay. And you were the finder for the quant. Okay. Triple dip. I've got there's a website that does them. It's not a specific VKB.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
But yeah, let me get that to you here. So, yeah, it's called Teely. Yeah, I am using my sticks when running. I just DM'd you the link. Big Fat Winsy. And yes, I do use my sticks when walking around.
As soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
I do switch to the mouse occasionally since all the panels and interfaces, they require a click.
I wonder if you could use Toby eye tracking for that instead.
Maybe. I mean, it's less about. So right now, like the clicking or whatever, the interact with the panels, I can't use on my trigger. So what I do is I've got a button on my joystick that I can activate, and that's the interact mode. But nothing I've tried with the key bindings lets me click on it without using the mouse.
Strange.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, mole carbon coming back out.
Has been delivered.
Mostly because it's a lot easier just to keep on the joysticks rather than switch over to the keyboard and back and forth.
It does slightly annoy me that quartzite rocks have no quartz.
Yeah, and Quantanium rocks would not have Quantanium.
I haven't seen any of those in ages though. I thought they might have removed them.
Quantanium deposits, like the actual Quantanium deposit surface tile, yeah, they won't populate anymore. But Q-type asteroids, yeah. I honestly, yeah, they need to do a better job of all this. Quantanium deposits, when we had them, like they would range from 2.1 to 50% Q, right? But it was like heavily skewed 2.1% to 50. Not for Quantanium percentage.
I've had a 0.7 before.
It was broken by someone else then.
You are clear to launch.
Because the rules for generating those rocks were a minimum of 2.1, and it would ramp pretty slowly up. So you get a lot of 2s, sometimes 3s, and yeah, the exponent on their curve. I think they need to do more of that. Yeah, I think they need to do more of that. Right now, everything is just a no exponent at all. It's a straight line, you know, kind of averaging the minimum to maximum.
It also means when you find Q now, until you get that 1%, 2% roll, you actually find Q.
They have not changed.
4% rock, it's like, oh, well.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I think like the minimum for Quantanium now is like close to 20%. Yeah, I think like the minimum for Quantanium now is close to 20%.
You have to set it up, Big Fat Wincy. So you can add an axis there. They should have some instructions on how to do that if you've gotten to that website. Yeah, so double click to add a widget to the screen. You can hit the joysticks button here. Actually, let me show you guys how that works, because it's kind of fun. So I've got my joystick overlay configured. So, teal joystick visualizer, we'll minimize this. So I got mine here. What you can do is you click the joysticks, and it lists each of your joysticks, what the inputs are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see the input numbers, and depending on what you're moving, certain numbers will rotate around. It also has the names, so T-Rudder, Gladiator, Evo, left, NXT, Sem, Gladiator, NXT, right. You can do all those, and yeah, basically just double click. We want to add a widget. This will be a dual axis. Actually, let's do a vertical axis. Okay. I know my Sem here. Okay. Joystick 3, axis 1. So, joystick number 3, axis number 1. Hey, okay. Now it's backwards. I could say invert. And now that will increase or decrease based on where I've got it set. You can, right now it's undefined with the label. We'll say laser power. Okay. So we can drag this in, tell it to hang out right there. I could bring it off to the far left like that. It's got some snapping. Now I can save this. You define your chroma key like that. But let's go ahead. When you save and export, you get a direct link that includes all those configurations, and then you can plug that into like your OBS overlays. That's what I'm using on mine, which brings it kind of brings it up into my my browser, or my this bottom section, and then I've just got the VKB logo and some of those commands through OBS that I brought in. Hopefully that helps you. And let's see here. I'm paying up my orders. Go to the dashboard. Alright, Soulbite. Looks like you've got a good rock. 42% Quantanium on a 77,000. We'll need some help over there.
591, 592 instability, 0.59 resist.
Okay. On our way.
Max, you found a 41,000 mess?
Alright, so that's 21.
A second move for this run.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, the one thing I will caution you against, Big Fat Wincy, is that basically every time I restart my computer, I have to make sure those inputs are adjusted again. So, if you're doing, if you're doing it for like OBS on a stream for yourself, just be aware you'll probably have to remap the joystick numbers. Those get swapped around. So. All right. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, just exclamation point lurk. Appreciate the lurks. all them lurkers out there. Not everybody chats. It's okay. You don't need to talk. You can just watch and enjoy. And thank you for the follow.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You just hear from my voice. Oh yeah, Kilowatt. You know what time it is. The beard. Yeah, Mrs. Red doesn't get it. About to bust out with some Limp Bizkit, you know. I know y'all be loving this shit right here, L-I-M-P. Biscuit is right here. Chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Okay, let's decide how do I want to do this? Instability is pretty high. Resistance is pretty high.
Mind firing laser for a second?
Launch complete. Engines off.
Learn about playing the game loops I like with friends until mine decide they'll play. You know what? Your friends are already playing. We're just over in the Red Legion. Just over in the Red Legion Discord server.
There's something about gold.
Said Mech's got a nice gold rock there.
Go to the spa and get a massage while ASMRing to some red mining sessions.
That's on the small side, but a good percentage.
Yeah.
Alright, so we want to see resistance, optimal charge window increase.
The base, that's good.
Alright, should I do some beers on this just for the resistance cuts? That instability is going to be terrible. Bring in a couple of Bormaxes as well. Are there folks that want to... I'm going to try and multi-gadget this?
I can, but I haven't known with me.
I've got extras. I'm setting them on the ground here. I'm actually going to go do a quick bio. And I will be back, hopefully with Soul and Mootkins. Moot, if you want to come help us gadget in a minute, come on over. I'll be right back.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright. YouTube comments. Sorry, I was a little delayed there. Sven, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad you like the guides. Mining is overall more profitable than salvage for average player, not a Acer one. Salvage is a lot more profitable. Yeah, salvage right now, definitely. Alright. I'm gonna go. We're gonna place on the resistance gadget for mine. Okay. Mookins, you've got your gadget. To Charles. Excited to use your mole loaner. Nice. Oh. Okay. Is Mookins around still? Looks like he's AFK on here. Oh, here we are. He's moving. Yeah, it's because you're not on the rock. No, I'm just kidding. It's been painful.
I also couldn't get it to drag from shipping inventory to hand either, so.
Okay. So we got Soulbite, Mootkins. Let's make sure everybody's got the place option. We need a timer bringing it in, so I'm ready to place.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright, we got 2 new follows. Captain Silverback, thank you. And then Pimp Master Funk. Appreciate that. Mootkins.
Okay, you're on. Bags are back on.
Thank you, Max.
Mootkins, are you... how's your audio?
Someone dropped their multi-tool, by the way.
Multi-gadgets work only if multiple people. Mootkins, if you're trying to talk, I'm not hearing.
Don't forget it's push to talk, Mookins.
Okay. I'm assuming you're listening. So, Soul, you get ready? You can't place the gadget? Okay. We'll go with the 2. Mootkins, let's place in 3, 2, 1, place. I did not see you place it.
Alright, well, Cap's gonna log out. Cap's gonna get some stuff.
My Discord isn't working.
Have a good day, Captain. Oh, Captain.
Good day, folks.
Later, Cap.
See you, Cap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to place. Place in. Are you able to place at all?
I still can't place it if you guys can hear me in game.
I can hear you in game, but just barely. One thing, make sure you're running Discord as admin. That helps with the push to talk issues. So you're not able to place at all?
Do you just hold F to place?
No, so you hold F, there's an interact, and it'll show place. If you watch my screen for a minute, I'll demo for you.
Take the left, if that's okay.
Yep. So, let's get it out. So with the gadget out, you have to hover over kind of the top. Okay, and it says place. Now we're gonna place. We're gonna place in 3, 2, 1, place. Mine disappeared.
Sorry, where's the power key again? Top center, 3 orange buttons.
So what? I lost mine.
You can try putting this one on.
I'm just checking the perimeter.
No, it happened last time I tried and actually succeeded placing it. It just disappeared.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Blake, I'm at 100% over here.
Be awaiting laser number 4.
Did they maybe fix? No, because we've had multi-gadget attached already.
It's just buggies all have.
Minmus, give me minimum.
Yeah, that one fell.
Give me minimum when you turn on.
Yeah, I'm just getting the exit button, but no power.
Minimum.
I'm not getting
Up
power.
center.
Yeah, it's just, if I mouse it right in the right spot,
Dude.
maybe.
It's kind of close to the exit, so you have
They
to wiggle around a little bit.
they do have to be placed at the same time. That's number one. Somebody's had a device that's placed, but we can't activate it because they've disappeared.
Bring it down.
Let's just get onto the mole and we'll work together to break this.
We're going to need a second mole, aren't we? For initial break at least.
Yeah.
We had 40,000 max.
No idea what was going on.
You got it to work now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, come on, hop on and we'll get set up. We need another mole. They do have to be placed at the same time. If you're gonna get it multiples. But we haven't found a limit, it's just the number of people you can coordinate to get that. I think we did like, we tried 6 people, and at least 4 of them were successful in placing. That's the other thing, is it's buggy whether or not it's gonna work.
Do you have eyes on the 40,000 max?
Okay.
Like, I know where it is.
I'd like
I
to
think
do that
server
while we have
performance
lasers manned.
is the big deciding factor right now.
Yeah, Red, it would not give me the like interactive option to place. Like I was trying everything to.
Yeah.
I don't like go in the very corner of the.
Yeah, it's just behind your click.
Yeah, it's pretty finicky as far as whether or not it likes the angle. So Red's group is on a rock. We're gonna need a mole to support. Can I get an indication on?
Frost should be there in 5 minutes.
Okay, what's our distance, solar moot?
Or L2.
Just turn the power up.
The rule, like the design, is single. The design is that you're only supposed to be able to place a single gadget. Okay, we're on the good side of the optimal, a little bit further out.
Full power dead center of the optimal, maybe slightly towards it.
Okay. Until we have 4 lasers, Bob. 1 sec.
Okay. I have not heard if we've got another support mole that's going to be able to come over and help us, but...
Did Frost say something about being over at station and coming here?
Yeah, Mark L2, 5 minutes on.
Okay. Get in there. Give it a shot. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything there. Beast Coast Farmer, yeah, it's still same as it's been since 321. Good luck, bud. Yeah. Yeah, economically speaking, salvage is way better. We'll probably... how's everybody thinking about switching over to salvage after we get these next couple of runs done?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Katie of the Moon.
You bastard, Heinrich!
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the lasers there, Soul.
Salvage missions or hunting down ERTs and HRTs?
We could probably hunt down the ERT missions.
Well, remember,
Just
we do have interest spawns on the ERTs now.
Yeah, I do remember. It makes me very happy. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna just... How about we take a couple of photo ops? If you guys wanna...
Salvage and mining ship.
Just check in.
Actually, Nimbus,
Graphics.
hold on that one.
With the surge, no wiggle.
Remember this one, Nimbus, right here, 31% gold.
We'll leave the hangers now.
Project.
I mean, we've got our own crew that'll do that. Yeah, we can turn the laser off until we get our support crew out. Soul Bite. All right.
Do we have any extra crew coming in with Frost?
No.
Okay. So Red's gonna need hopefully 2 more lasers. If there are people available that would like to come over this direction. Anybody? Any takers?
Like, has 4 people working a rock that's almost done?
Okay.
Okay, I can't break this one. I got the too small of a charge window.
Okay.
Too late.
Okay,
We're waiting on that.
Nimbus and Max team on that one.
Did everybody see the picture of the Japanese moonlander that ended up on its head?
Yeah,
oh no.
So sad.
Yeah.
In a
So-
crater, upside down.
Yeah, like a more Kerbal moment could not have been had. It was like, oh, you know, just
Spinning.
it could have been permanently spinning. Yes, that is true. But yeah, I got kicked in upside down. The actual lander itself deployed a couple of like rover type things. But yeah, it was gonna land on its butt, eject a piece, and then do a little bit of a hop and kind of pitch itself forward to land flat. And either it didn't get that or it went over, and yeah, thing rolled on top.
I didn't realize that was open.
Nimbus index better than 30% gold. Go.
I feel red.
Are you dead?
My design has a.
No, I'm good. I didn't realize that was an open window.
Dance.
to scoop?
Yes, better than 30%, please.
25 mil out.
We seem to have some strange users on I'm guessing they've been added in by people doing work orders.
Okay. We'll double check.
They're called Finder and Security.
Yeah. Yeah, I added that. Yeah, so I like to do kind of a generic finder's fee and security, and I pay those out just so that way, if Soul gets a finder's fee security payment, I can send them separately. I can't have Soulbite listed on there twice, from what I've seen.
So
All right.
just put this in as an improvement.
Yeah, maybe.
Wish I could get verified on it.
Sorry, what?
I wish I could get verified on it, but it requires being able to access and edit your homicide profile.
And you can't do that?
I can't save changes to mine. I haven't been able to for years. Like the last time I had to get a change done to it, I had to go through support to get the change done. And they weren't able to fix me being unable to do it, they just did the change.
Mootkins, did you get into your prospector?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I was trying. I don't. Is there a top docking port on the top of the?
No, I was gonna put it on the ground and let you hop back in. If you wanted to probably back up a little bit more from the rock. Yeah.
So Prometheus, you here?
Yeah.
How's the new Nebulous update?
Good. I mean, it's not entirely different, but it's good stuff.
What was that update for?
Nebulous Fleet Command.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't realize those the turret, laser turret has an open window.
Yeah. Side turrets are definitely open.
It's so when the rock is about to blow up and you know your ship's just going to go with it, you can just launch yourself into space.
Okay. Soulbite, can I get a distance read?
Close, but 85. At least my
Is
size.
it optimal or?
Optimal, but it's very close to the optimal.
It's on the close side of optimal. Okay. Is that better? Okay.
Also kind of oddly angled. Roll down on the right.
Sorry, roll down and right.
Down on the right, roll clockwise basically.
Okay. I see frost. So we need 2 more laser operators.
Nice, 100% gold.
Pretty sweet.
Hey, Deadbot Nerd.
Bob, anything on your debris?
3% gold.
What's that?
Is there anything on your debris pile, Bob?
There might be some more Terranite. I'm full up.
You want to take a 24% gold?
If that's better than this pile.
That's what first.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
So when we do run salvage operations, we usually have a pretty good selection of folks that are running security, doing ERTs, soft deathing those ships for us. We can sometimes do the missions; they just don't spawn all the gear quite as often.
Salvage missions during this.
SpaceX launches and watch the first stage.
Is aliens like
Nimbus.
Okay. Hey, Merlin. Hi. So it's a little bit of salvage. Try to get the 400 SCU. If I had L go, I would log in. I'll get Legion go. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and surge. Nothing.
Not too surprising, this is almost 80k.
Yeah, don't cross the streams. Alright. Let's power down. So we need 2 more laser operators. Bob, are you done heading back to refinery?
Yeah, send it back to refinery right now.
Okay. Is there anybody who can spare 4 or 5 minutes?
Yeah, let me drop off my crewman.
Okay.
Didn't finish checking all the rocks, but I think you got most of it.
All right, Frost. I think they're gonna drop, or they're gonna join on you.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Nimbus, jump out the front window and then fly to red.
Will do.
Thank you, sir.
Vex is off as well.
Tried to get back into prospecting yesterday, but a number of Aaron Halo asteroids wouldn't scan for you. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That would be... I know asteroids have had some scanning problems. Aaron, yeah, the server is seeing the rock. The problem is it's almost an 80,000 mass, so we're going to need 6 lasers on it in order to break through. So. Hey. Don't do none of that damaging stuff. We're just waiting on a couple extra folks that can come in man some lasers for us.
I love how your laser just sort of stops mid-air.
Oh yeah, that's
like a lightsaber.
That's how all of them are. Oh, it doesn't like taper off, it's just a hard edge. Yeah, see, Frost is outside of my range. Yeah.
Contact friendly.
Okay. And I think we're gonna need one more.
I think Nimbus is on the way too.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Cool. Hi Max. And hi Nimbus.
Hello.
With the humble Aurora.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Alright, who got you into it?
That's a good question. I started about a year ago.
You have to remember so you know who to blame when you work,
Yeah. Yeah.
I played solo for a long as well.
Well, I'm glad you found a home here, hopefully. Alright, you guys are gonna go join Frost on his ship. Yeah, Big and Rock. Slow day here.
While I'm here, if anyone needs a IV, feel free.
Alright.
This is America. I always feel free.
Bob with defiant patriotism. I love it.
Sorry, just auto response.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll have Project Zomboid with integrations coming up soon. We will have still need to do Deep Rock Galactic and I'm sorry, not Deep Rock. The Warhammer Darktide.
Darktide or Vermintide?
Darktide is what was voted on. And then yeah, Sea of Thieves. Those are up there. I'm not sure if there's integrations for the other two, but I definitely know there were some interesting integration options for Project Zomboid. So
Have you been practicing your sea shanties?
you know what? I actually have not been practicing my sea shanties, which is a complete and total failure on my part. But
Sea of Thieves would be fun.
It's required for Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Come on, Captain Redbeard.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, what drinks do you have?
For Sea of Thieves? I haven't. I literally have not played any Sea of Thieves at all up to this point. It's one of those, like, again, I bought it when it was on a Steam sale, but haven't had time to, like, actually get in and play it.
Oh yeah, I got on Xbox like long ago.
All I have to say is, at some point, you know, I'll be able to get through my entire Steam library. But yeah, no, I won't. All right, everybody's up in 100%. Okay, red is gonna surge. Alright, that worked a little bit. Red will do power. Red's powering down. Okay. This looks good. Looking good. Looking good. Prepare for your modules to go. Gone with the modules.
How dare you think you might have modules?
All right, hey Frost. Thank you guys. I'll shoot you the break fee. I think my crew will take it the rest of the way.
Yeah, I want help.
Frost and Star Minmus. I'm probably not going to be good on the second break because I'm on the Helix. Mookins, are you sticking around? Okay. Flurious, will any of the ships you earn carry over on release or just the pledge ships? Yes, so only the pledge ships carry over.
Just wants to start extracting?
Well, yeah, if it's extractable, wait, because we will have a timer. Try and... Okay, did you want me to take over one of the other lasers? Okay. I'll come over. Yeah, I'll move over there if you wanted to get into the pilot seat. So yeah, they do have occasional server wipes where you lose pledge ships. You get reset to like 100,000 credits. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Well, front turret if you wanted to scan and scoop when we're ready to do that. Sadly, your bonuses and such will not do us any good.
Overcharge everything. That's a weird request.
Okay, minimum power. No, that was not minimum power. For some reason, it just defaulted to 100. That's fine. Yo, Geraldo!
Although taking damage just fixed it apparently.
Ooh.
I found one of your gadgets, I think.
What?
I think it's lodged inside my head in this turret.
Is that what happens?
Is somebody working on this, supporting this 15.9 Quantinium? Okay, please, let's keep it on the same mole. Otherwise, the instability is going to be really unmanageable.
Are we working on the 140 instability? Or the 32 SU rock, right? You guys can get that.
No, I've got a 23 SCU, 100% Quantinium. If you see where my laser's pointed at. Okay. Hit it for 30%. Nimbus, sorry, please let's not support from a different mole. The instability here is really bad. When that second vehicle gets lasers on, it doubles the instability.
My apologies.
Yeah.
But now you know.
I'm having a hard time getting any response on that rock. I'm wondering if it's hitting something in the foreground. Let's... give me just... Yeah. Mootkins, let's hit this one on the side here. If you can give me a consistent 30%. Hello, Hamel Berlin. Don't do a lot of PIP, but I do want to be better at PvP in game. I mostly salvage, which VKB. The Gladiator NXT Evo. It's up to you if you wanted to do the premium or the standard. The premium has more buttons. But yeah, I've got my sticks, and then VKB, I've done a detailed video review. Yeah, we get into the green, bring it down to 30. Katie Moon, it's a steep learning curve. And the tutorial is a little bit underwhelming. Yeah. They do have a guide system, and then also if you're in an org or join a Discord server.
Go make some salvage.
Okay, let's try for that. The other one here now. Give me a 50%. Okay, give me 100. $15.9. Yeah, I'm confused. It's not responding at all. I'm wondering if it's just bugged. Did you sprint down the ladder, Soul?
Man overboard.
Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna get a set down and pick Soul up.
Yeah, I think this server's just kind of trying to test the.
Once you found out Alcacon's vault.
Do you require medical assistance?
No, I didn't take any damage from that formation because I should be down from it.
Maybe you haven't taken damage yet.
Yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set us down and pick you back up. Yeah, laggy. Okay, sending the ladder down. Or elevator.
It's a cyberbob. It's a cyberbob whose bank account ends in 3.
Woo woo! Actually, I think technically it ends in W. Okay. Do you want a side turret, and then I'll go center turret?
I'll center turret, but let's make sure that's down to it.
I'm trying to think of the faintest amount of quantanium.
You bastard. It's fine.
I didn't even register in cargo.
Alright, no problem. We're scooping and running after this, so. Actually, if you wanted to start scooping, now's the time. Generally start with the highest percentage of queues.
Sobai, can you go in just a little bit closer? Just
He is.
optimal.
He's not in the pilot seat, he's in the center turret.
Oh.
I am not getting... I'm stuck to your scans right now, actually.
Do you want me to move the mall just a wee bit closer?
I'm scanning here. So... Yeah.
Should I pay you for the assist or using the stuff you picked up?
ISP is working on an outage. That sucks.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
So I've got scan function, but apparently I'm actually managing to extract things.
Yeah, I think we gotta bring the range in. I'm working on it. Who's... Yeah. My laser's not working at all, so we're gonna bring it in. Okay. In your turrets.
Paying mix.
Hello.
A little bit closer.
Thank you.
Paying Nimbus.
That ought to be good.
Okay. Go ahead, start scooping.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Wiring you money.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Alright. Did any solo miner bring his load in since 328? I've had 330Ks on 3 attempts and lost all. Hama, we are not solo, but we've gotten multiple loads in today that have been successful. So that we've got one rock that refuses to break. It's like 30 SCU Quantanium over there, right? $23. Yeah, I'm not seeing any charge there. That's sad.
That was 70% of power.
You want me to come back for another laser, or?
No, I don't think it's a lasers issue. I think it's a rock issue. Scan it, scoop everything else we can, and I'll try and just, you know, fire my guns at it, and probably gonna wake it up and cause the whole thing to explode. So, so who's played City Skylines 2? We talked a little bit about that last week. Anybody on those city builder games?
What's that on button now?
Skyline 1.
Haven't pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
Apparently there's 2 of those with 200%.
Two busted ones. Yeah.
17,500 and 16,000.
Yeah. Okay. Are we? Should I try and give me just a second? I'm gonna shoot at him. Okay. Okay, I'm staying still.
So you're just getting scans.
Okay, after shooting my guns at it, see if we can get those to break again. That sucks because that's like 50 SCU potential rocks. Let's get the second laser on it. Mookins. Oh, we did have 2. Both at 100%, not moving at all, huh? It's at this point that you really feel like Chris Roberts hates us. Woo! Geraldo with the gifted sub. Alright, if that's it, that's gonna be it then. Yeah, scoop everything else we can. Okay.
I'm just gonna hop in my. If you want to land real quick, I'm just gonna hop in my prospector and just pick up scraps.
Yeah, I'm landing over here. Okay, on the ground.
I'm facing the greatest assassin boss around. The ladders.
Dankeschön.
Oop! Ori gifting a
New
sub
subscriber.
to
Welcome to the
Kinich.
Red Legion.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, we're ready to go.
You good here, Minmus?
I'm good at the moment. You guys need ahead with it from here.
Should we salvage around Crusader?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. Let's have everybody get your tractor beams ready, and if somebody's got the, we're gonna do ERT missions. Do we want a Crusader? Sounds good. So.
Would people have ERT in one day?
Maybe.
Probably needs recertified. Because Repton did it.
Do you need a vulture to participate?
Vulture would work, yeah. Vulture can do hull scraping pretty effectively.
Unfortunately, I have.
Yeah, we'll do it on Crusader.
Bet donation received.
Quillsar with the 200 bits, and Deck gets a hype train going. Holy crap, guys. Hype train!
Where's your reclaimer going to be at? You're still going to have to deliver it, right?
I'll pull mine from Area 18. Well, I've got a... I'm gonna run my refinery order first.
Oh, we can do that Arc Corp then.
We're gonna have ERTs around our corp. Got a hype train going on. I feel like we need the music going. Lately, who actually scrapes? Yep, just
Bet
back.
donation received.
Woo! Hama Berlin with 100 bits. Okay.
Guess I'll change to Arc Corp.
Yeah.
Yeah, got the hype train music going. Thank you guys for all the support. Hama Berlin with 100 bits. Quellstar Prime with 200 bits. Obi-Wan Kenobi with a gifted sub. Geraldo Diego with a gifted sub. Get your hypes going. Big hype. Red's gonna need some box, guys. On our way back to the refinery. Alright, Max. Have a good one. Yeah, I picked my challenge to do 400 SCU just because I knew we weren't going to do a whole ton of salvage today, but I wanted it to be part of the session. I am going to diversify, though. Sunday mornings, just because it's usually my only day if I'm going to do Star Citizen and variety stuff. But, yeah. We'll do Star Citizen Sundays, which will combine salvage and mining. And then, yeah. Leave my Fridays open. I'm doing every other Friday right now. And those will be some of the variety games we'll have integrations and stuff set up for, or just me being Kerbal. Got the hype train going on. I know. I know. All right. Got 15 minutes left on the timer.
I think it's till like the 5th of February. It's only like 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah. I've heard Siege is actually doing really, really good. Yeah.
Same deal. I've heard it's still really janky.
Alright, get that refinery order in. Take this morning to with the gifted sub to close our prime. Oh, too nice, too kind, all. That's the hype train music. Done. Thank you guys. Hype train's still going. About 4.5 minutes left. Get them bits and donations.
Or do you just want me to hop into a vulture?
I'm gonna. I'll be bringing a reclaimer. Yeah.
Okay. I'll tag with you then, Red.
Okay.
Did we say we're meeting at Crusader? Oh, Arcor, gotcha.
Lead and I loaded a reclaimer with over 10 million at construction mats last night. 9 hammerheads. And it probably took you about 25 minutes, right?
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Land Assist.
Set my VTOL gear.
Why is landing at Area 18 always telling me, warning, I'm leaving a safe zone?
Does that?
He says that everywhere.
Because it's an Ecumenopolis.
Been doing that in like 3 patches now.
Everyone's familiar with 40k knows. Giant planets, swarming cities are dangerous.
Yeah. Joke's on you. There is no safe zone. About 3 hours. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll just... for the simple fact of just getting them done.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Geraldo bragging in the freaking comments.
Yeah. We made 5 million. So fancy, Geraldo.
5 million in 3 hours. Ew.
I was gonna say.
I found an abandoned reclaimer and had 3 million with a cargo on it.
So we made 3 million up 30 minutes.
Ooh, Chiefs Ravens game. I'll admit, I have not followed any football.
Game rules. It's like, why not?
All I know is that Taylor Swift is making a lot of
We
appearances.
salvaged it.
And apparently people are upset about that. Alright. I'm gonna store the ship. Put the refinery order in. So we had Frost, Star Nimbus. Who else was on the other ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh,
system.
Mex, yeah. Okay, mole carbon storing. I'm at 16%, so I'm gonna hit the hydration real quick. Get the IV going. Actually, you know what? We'll just go to the refinery. I've got to buy my cruise, anyways.
If I come to you, Brett?
I'm gonna head to Area 18. That's where the reclaimer's gonna be at. So if you want to be there and prepped, I've got to put my refinery order in. I will fly there because I'm gonna take. I've moved all my equipment here, but the reclaimer can't dock at the Arc L2. So I've got to drive a quantum drive back. I mean, enough to effectively take down ERTs, so 4 or 5. Okay, setting up 3648 Quantanium.
One Inferno. I'm running a ballistic Corsair.
Okay.
You don't want a ballistic Corsair, you want a ballista on
Oh.
the Corsair.
Wow.
I would love that too.
I just...
Sit on the top of it.
Yes.
I think I just did, like, the fastest possible refinery method.
Oh, 1 hour?
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours. I'm the worst. Alright, that thing was a wash anyways. Okay. Work order.
Man, look at that go.
Yeah, right? But it's all CSCU. You gotta remember that. Okay, so sessions, 28th. Hey, M4. So we are going to be doing, we've got Quantanium and Titanium. Quantanium at 2236. Titanium at 2996.
Bob's gonna call it early. I got plans, so I'll catch you guys.
All right, Bob.
How dare you?
Sure.
Okay,
Do
so
you want me to do my Corsair to help with the ERTs, or?
yeah, that'll be fine.
I think it's at my Corsair.
So we had Frost, Max Mootkins, Star Nimbus. There we go. And that was Soulbite for the Finders, right?
Yeah. If anyone needs a combat ship, I've got a spare Gladius hanging around. And I can go and redeem it in stock.
Okay.
Certain.
10% for security, and Finder for 15 with Soul. So, it's actually Soul. You're saying you wanted Finder's fee was gonna be just part of your crew split. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah. Just create that at 2 hours. I owe a lot of people a lot of money. Each of the members there is gonna get 86202. So we'll get that all distributed now. And yeah. That was absolutely terrible. Alright, Star Nimbus. 86202.
Thank you, sir.
Mootkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, 86202. Soulbite. Alright. Frost.
Do you think a freelancer would be able to do ERTs? We could try.
Freelancer miss, maybe. You've gone through a lot of missiles there.
Okay. Sheesh. 6202. Star Nimbus, Soulbite, Mootkins, Max, Frost. And Soulbite, you're managing security payments?
Yeah, although I think I was the only one doing it, so just whatever.
Okay.
Much point if
Okay. Sorry, what?
but it wasn't what you were buying.
Cruise Lux. Like fire 40 just for the station here. I'm gonna put one on my backpack.
Well, my freelancer blew up in the hangar for some reason, so it's gonna be a minute for me to get over there.
It's gonna hammerhead a 600i.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. Got a gas spill.
Hangers and habs. Okay, we go mark up the rest of our payments that we've distributed. I'm gonna pull up.
Welcome.
Let's
to
see.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we want to drive over? Get the Valkyrie. First things first. Let's get the helmet off. Drink that cruise. Hold the mouse. Hold your button there.
Just be right back.
Put the helmet back on. I got my gear. I got my tractor beams. That's all good. We're going to apply a faster quantum drive to the Valkyrie. Hopefully I've got the liveries as well. I really like the Valkyrie. It's a fantastic, fantastic little runabout. Yeah, get the XL1. Foundation or light gray? I like the light gray. Yeah, we'll go with that. The foundation.
It's a shame that the best paint for it isn't a paint, it's a variant.
Yeah. The good old Liberator.
Foundation paint's nice for there as well. And free.
United Planets of Earth. Putting that flag on there.
Have they stopped that being contraband yet?
I don't know. Let's risk it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Hangar 5, and the reason why we were doing this is because I do need to transport the comma, or the TS2 drive. There we are. I really like the Valkyrie.
Can't wait for it to get an update.
Yeah. Before I get too far, let's go ahead. We're looking at the vehicles, quantum drives, and I just want a TS2. Okay. And is it worth looking at the liveries?
Next week, the Inside Star Citizen starts, or is it this week?
Jeez.
I'm not sure.
Cyclones. Oh, Reclaimer.
Interestingly, random mix of cargo with 600 eyes.
With a Had Knight in there. We'll make that work. Use Erebos, QT engine for the Reclaimer. Good balance. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just go with the military grade A's. Just such a great looking dropship. I mean, the Valkyrie. I like the Cuddy Black, but this is does what the Cuddy Black does, but beefier.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey, Papa Juggernaut, how you doing?
Was this 3 600 eyes?
Doing good, doing good. We actually had a long night with between the baby
Weirdly enough, I
not wanting to go to sleep,
think so.
Between the dogs being assholes.
Oh, it was dark. I just shot.
And then somehow, strangely, at like 3 in the morning, the internet went out. And of course, you know, nowadays that's basically your life support. Got like notifications, my cameras were offline, and couldn't check my Facebook status or Discord.
Bottom drive is now off.
That is just water. Just water for now. Alright, heading down to Area 18. Valk's great, but inside needs to be redone. Tesla Valken space trucking with it was interesting, yeah? How does HOTAS compare to mouse and keyboard for this game so far? Filurious. I don't use HOTAS, I actually use HOSAS, so it's a dual stick. Let me... yeah, so my left is an Omni throttle. That's like a regular joystick, except it's just like rotated 45. Where like normally, yeah, sorry, that angle doesn't show up very well, but yeah, it's got kind of an angle there.
Or do we go to the nose?
So I'm doing HOSAS. It works really well because in space you've got 6 degrees of movement, all your strafe and rotation, like your translate, rotate. So left side is all of my translate, strafing forward, back, left, right. Pitch, yaw, and roll on the right for the rotation. Yeah, it gets pretty costly pretty quick. I am very happy with my VKBs, and if they don't have a sale going on right now, you can use Red Monster SC for 5% off. I have their Gladiator NXT Premiums, and feel free, there's a YouTube video linked on there. I talk about the entire lineup, what they have available-ish on the Gladiators. The difference between the Premium versus the Standard, and then, yeah, the Omni Throttle.
Just the stuff that we know it's valuable.
And I also have this side extension module, just extra switches, buttons, and stuff that you can use for really anything you want to bind to it. It's the way Star Citizen does bindings works really, really well. Nice. Space combat grips are fantastico.
EDL landing assist. That request has already been granted.
Landing gear raised.
I think it's also just a storm.
Stealth drive.
Please make a quick destination marker.
Or I can go land and...
Yeah, and for Star Citizen, I would recommend a dual stick rather than hold toss, the throttle and stick combo. And whatever you do, avoid the Thrustmasters. I've heard more complaints about Thrustmaster joysticks failing within a couple of months of being owned. For bad potentiometers, like you get stick drift. And there's a fix for it, right? You can buy a new potentiometer and replace it. But honestly, if you're spending 70, 80 bucks on a joystick that you're gonna just have to replace potentiometers and like get in there and actually perform repairs on, change with the hell sensor. Yeah. VKBs are great. Yeah, I would say not even like starter sticks. They're kind of the recommended point to recommend a starting point. Yeah, ice flush, barbican. Okay. No idea why those are left here, but not much. Alright, getting the reclaimer. I have not heard of the Turtle Beach.
That's all the drugs.
Okay.
Quartz, tungsten.
Let's pull the bonus code, guys. Come on. Stupid. Alright, I got my giveaway going on. Exclamation point giveaway. The Drake Vulture that entries end in 2 weeks. So I will not be doing a Friday night stream this week. We're going to be traveling to southern Utah for a Bar Citizen meetup. And yeah, then Sunday morning I'll be back to the regular Sunday morning.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Do mining salvage. Do not claim that. Come on. Okay. And we want the Aegis Reclaimer. This URL not found. Thank you for the follow.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival guides located throughout the spaceport.
Okay, Reclaimer. Main upgrades, just, yeah, the utility. We've got the trawlers, those are fine. Quantum drive.
Sharing it unlock.
And the Head of Night livery. Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright.
Your vehicle has
Hangar 11 for Red's Reclaimer.
Crusader side of the system, I don't know.
Lurkwell prospecting. Nice, Chris Abbott. So we'll do this for a bit. I want to hit the at least 400 SCU. Get it sold. I think probably maybe like 2 hours. And then I'll get into some Kerbal. So the giveaway is going on right now. I've got a bonus code raffle. If you type exclamation point enter, I'll pull 2 winners. And those folks will each get a code worth 25 bonus entries. You can also get an extra 5 bonus entries per stream 500 channel points. Get that doing. All right, Star Nimbus, have you you been in one of these before?
I have not.
All right. So there's a big freight elevator we could probably take. Come down this way. I'll give you the tour.
I wonder if the consignment missions work nowadays.
If the what works?
Consignment missions.
Oh. Yeah.
They don't. You either can't pick up the boxes, or you can't drop them off. I've never had one work this fast or last.
Alright, kind of walk on here. It's not doing great. But we'll go up to the habitation deck.
There's not much in the way of missions is working at all. Even normal bunker missions, the last guy doesn't spawn anywhere. But I mean, if you leave, it'll still finish the mission, but it's not 100% right.
Alright, you got tractor beams on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, yeah, follow me through. This is the habitation deck. Airlocks on left or right side. If you end up getting out of the ship, there will be little side airlocks that you can get into. This will be the kind of starting. Off to the left is the crew quarters. To the right is the captain's quarters. Up here is the mess hall and the docking port room behind it. Yeah, this is very strong Nostromo vibes, obviously.
Slightly bigger than your.
Slightly bigger, yes. This is the technical deck. Looking into the windows here, that's the drone bay. We don't have drones that are functional right now, but in the future, that's where there's 2 drone operator seats. So up towards the front, so that elevator will take us down to the bridge. This ladder takes us up to the top turret, and then we have and airlock. And then over here, this this hallway leads down to the gravity generator, and then there's a ladder that takes you down to the bridge to bypass this elevator if it doesn't work.
Okay, nice.
All right. So we're gonna head down to the bridge area. The elevator we came in on, there's a number of other stops as well. So yeah, this is the grinding bay. Not functional right now. These are the turret stations. So the ones that are facing fore and aft, they are remote turrets for different laser turrets to shoot, be defensive. Left and right are scanning stations that do not work. There's nothing to like scan for right now. And then yeah. And then here, left and right side are the turret operator seats for the salvage scrapers.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay. Up here in the front, left is the pilot seat, and the right is the claw operator.
Claw operator. Oh,
yeah, there's a claw.
Is that where you break up the ships?
Yeah. Mootkins, how far off are you?
Yes.
All right, you're getting landed. We're in, so whenever you're ready, hangar 11.
Did you still need that Corsair like escort for ERT?
Oh, yeah. If you're bringing your Corsair out, that'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna open the hangars then. Take off.
Does anyone have ERT contracts?
We're sitting with a dead ERT.
So mix a lot with a reclaimer. Yeah. The name I gave my reclaimer, it's named the Gilgamesh. The reclaimer is one of the ships that you can name. So on the side there, you can see Gilgamesh in a very tiny font. There we are. All right. And we ascend.
Thank you. Please visit again. Please proceed to assign.
So there's a lot of stuff for improvements for Star Citizen to add functionality to this.
Yeah.
There's a ship that shouldn't exist. They made to promote ships before ships.
Yeah, and then they went and removed the 3/4 of the design of the ship when they put in the sucking thing. Like you don't need the grinders anymore.
Yeah.
Or I guess the bag you're supposed to open and you're supposed to envelop ships and put them in the bag so you can move them apart while you're on the inside. That's why all those gantries are there.
Oh man.
That sounds pretty cool.
It does sound cool, doesn't it?
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Frost, what supplies do you want from these ships? The 600 eyes?
Alright.
Frost.
Sorry, I was getting coffee. I'm not too about it.
Just bring the Tracy Talks and Quintadium.
Are you guys, I see you're around Lyria. Is that the mission?
That's where the mission was, yeah.
Nice.
Orphanage.
Alright, so, in regards to ship naming, they absolutely need to make the fonts larger, more prominent on the sides there, and yeah, they need to expand the number of ships. Expand the number of ships that can be named at some point. Yeah. Now, I will say, Kerbal Space Program 1, I actually did a bunch of custom flags with letters, so I could name my own ships and, like, strap them on the side like that. That worked out really, really well. But you can't do custom flags in Kerbal 2. And it ignores... Basically ignores. Oh, hang on. Was that a siege message?
I think so. I'm not sure why we're getting it because no one saw
it might have been.
Yeah. Alright, do we have anything that needs salvaging right now?
Yeah, we got 3 600 eyes in Hamhead.
Are those surface? Okay.
Boxes on board. Frost. It's just the 2. Unless you want the metals and the supplies.
Okay, let's go ahead and close out entries for the bonus codes. We've been going 3 hours on that. I suck. Sorry. Keep getting distracted. Exclamation point enter. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good to go. I will pick 2 winners.
That's effectively what's meant to be.
Northern Sarcasm. I think I've got your Discord.
I think you can technically see where it's meant to go as well on the rescue.
Medical bed doesn't work.
Okay, Northern Sarcasm.
Green goo.
Code coming to your Discord DMs. And one more. Jolly Rancher 01. Alright, Jolly Rancher. Good. This is coming to your Twitch DM. So there we go. Codes away. We're heading on down.
Friendly code inbound. Friendly code inbound.
Yep. Pagan totally missed the entire thing. Oh, that's alright. You'll get it next time.
Or you go work on another ERT if you want.
Let's get salvaging these first.
Alright, so Star Nimbus. What I'll do is I'll get us close. There's two modes. Fracturing and extraction. So we have to fracture first.
Okay.
And then we can extract and it'll fill up the buffer.
You have to crack it and then suck out the gooey insides.
And we're gonna go for this hammerhead. It's right in front here.
Do you want me to board ride on your ship?
Well, we're in atmosphere right now. Are you gonna like leave your ship here?
Good question.
All right. So if you hit M, there. M as in Mike. Star Nimbus.
Power up first, I guess. So.
Oh yeah, you got to power on.
Hidden U's not working.
Oh. You might have to look for an interact to power on.
Above the left-hand side armrest.
Left-hand side armrest. Oh, here we go.
Weapon systems online.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead actually.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, take the RT. I'll come over and then we'll do an EVA transfer.
Ooh, got a clock.
Yeah. So the claw comes out. If you hit M, it activates the salvage mode. Place the C2 in.
Oh.
Oh, maybe you'll toggle it again.
Okay, deploying.
Okay. And is it fracturing or scraping mode?
Fracturing.
Okay. And do you see a marker for the hammerhead ahead of us?
Yeah, it's glowing. It has a green outline.
Okay. So left click once.
Okay.
Is it activating or no?
It's
Okay. So the circle is gonna fill in complete. And then once that's done, we will have broken it.
Yeah, it's very slow.
It is very slow. And I think it's right click to switch into the sucking up mode.
Disintegration?
Disintegration, yeah.
Started playing Star Citizen, and I'm already in a reclaimer.
Yeah. Is it? It's completing there. I see the ship getting all fancy.
Yeah, it's about 80% at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, salvaging right now is not a skill game.
Oh no, because they want everyone doing it so they can see how it breaks.
Did I do that?
Yeah, so now go into the disintegration mode.
Looks like we got a reclaim the target here.
Yeah.
Star lifter.
Am I...
Good luck, a lot of fun when it's working.
Clicking?
Carrick and
Yeah, so left click to start disintegrating.
I can't move the claw or anything like that.
No. Are we on target?
Yeah, 19%, I think.
Oh, cool.
Okay, yep. It's processing.
Gotcha. So yeah, we have a buffer that it's going to fill.
Maybe lower a bit because it's going in and out. There we go.
Okay. So yeah, there's a buffer. that gets filled up. We'll need to go back and move those boxes around once that's ready to go. But I didn't want to leave pilot seat because we are in atmosphere and actually near a outpost.
So bad things can happen.
I mean, Blake's doing a flyby. Blake's keeping us safe.
What is the negative 19%?
Oh, I think just based on range or positioning, it's going to be 19% slower disintegration rate.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What's our buffer at?
Buffer.
Should show like
the depot is
yeah,
24.
Okay, 24 SCU total, and so yeah.
Start discarding.
Yeah. This will probably overfill us, right?
Yes. 222 over 24 is slightly over or max.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Did you guys get the ERT done? Okay, and it's in space, right? What is with these surface salvage?
Our corp. Well, I just thought our corp would be good because you said your reclaimer was there, so it would have been quicker.
Gotcha.
Our corp is all surface.
Alright, we'll probably need a box guy. So if there's someone who feels strongly about doing that, or who wants to pilot, and I can go do box movement.
I'm happy to do whatever.
Frost can pilot if you want.
Okay.
So is hull scraping not a thing anymore?
Hull scraping is a thing. You can use one of the side turrets to do that, but there's no real, I mean, you can just do this construction material scrap right off the bat, and it's a lot faster. Hull scraping, while it's more valuable, it takes a lot longer. Maybe like 2 hours, Cecil.
It's a matter of like money over time type thing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Mootkins, I'll put this cargo in New York Corsair then.
75%.
16 SC of Widow on the A2.
Hey, Vulcans. Working and lurking today. Nice. Thanks for spending your time with me. We're getting close there.
Any second now. There we go.
All right. So,
the other one is, yeah, we're on the
Red's gonna land, so it sounds like Frost. Frost, if you'd like to come jump on the reclaimer, we'll be on the ground for you.
Oh, you're still at the other site?
Yeah, we're still at the other site. We just finished the Hammerhead.
Oh, it didn't kill us. It's still 202.
Alright, I'll be there in minutes.
So yeah, Star Nimbus, come back here and I'll show you where that all gets plugged into.
Mootkins, I'm gonna throw some boxes near your Corsair.
Alright, that's fine.
So we're gonna go to the salvage processing deck.
That's where all the cargo is.
Yeah, that's where the filler stations are. So what happens is the salvage material gets loaded into a buffer. Then we have to eject that from the buffer into boxes. We move those boxes around on the grid, or we can move them into the lower cargo areas. But yeah, I'm gonna just do 16 SCU big boxes. So this is the main elevator. We'll go to salvage processing. We'll show you how that works.
This is where we entered.
Yeah. So it's just one floor down, basically. And this is our salvage processing deck. On the left side or the right side, each of these has an interface. I'll take the one on the left if you wanted to go interact with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay, so I see we have 202 out of 240.
Yes.
Okay. And then you can say construction materials. There's a 1 SCU, 1 seconds. If you click that drop down, go select 16 SCU, 6 seconds.
Gotcha.
And you hit eject, and then also select the auto eject option.
Gotcha.
So what's going to happen now, and you want to make sure you see there's like a silver platform on the ground that is around. Do not step on this. You want to keep that clear.
Okay.
Yeah, keep that clear, otherwise it'll like pause and say, oh, like you guys broke something. But then we get our boxes, and you're gonna take it and put it onto the left side out there. So yeah, the same side that yours pulled from.
Okay, gotcha.
And yeah, your box, just as good there. It does, yeah, it takes a minute to get unlatched. You're in the orbit mining mode. So you got
the wrong gun up.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. All right, and then yeah, move it close to the forward section. Yeah. So sorry. Where I placed my other one. Back behind towards the elevator. Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Red help discovered can't walk. Oh, Guru! I'm so sorry for your inability to walk. Yeah. So yeah, a little moving boxes. Fam's good.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's not too much of an issue, but yeah, the moving boxes mini game. So once you've got the one off of the track, it'll try and eject the other one.
Gotcha.
They're good. None of them let any of us sleep.
Or does it really matter where you put it?
Yeah. So there's an aligned grid that it wants to fit on. You'll see a blue outline of what it might snap to. But yeah, yeah, get it to snap in, and just once you got the blue outline, you can release it, and it'll just snap in. You can arrange, coordinate. What happens sometimes is you'll get, if it was blocked for too long, if you come up to the terminal here,
I think that was it. So by
you'll have to hit the continue ejecting, saying, hey, like the conveyor belt wasn't cleared properly.
Oh, that's me just moving it up.
Yeah, and sometimes you won't get a snap to, but you can at least like still fit them there. Try and fill as much of the snapping as possible. And
okay,
yeah.
So just line them up. You mean?
Yeah, just line them up. Now, if you wanted to, do we have somebody who's come on board Red's Reclaimer? I see Frost.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Guru, thank you for the 10-month resub. Baby and Mrs. Red are good. Yeah, Baby didn't let us sleep at all. So. There's a forward area and a rear area with the snappable cargo grids.
There's some stuff in that plane too.
And then once it's only the one level high. If it doesn't snap in, as long as it fits, you can leave it there.
Okay. Seems fine. Oh, so you can't stack them? Okay.
You can stack them, they just won't be snapped together for that. But yeah, that's the boxes. So if you look, we can see what the buffer capacity is. Also, try not to hit other folks. So this last one, we've got 10 more SCU, so we're basically full. Or sorry, we've ejected everything we could.
Can you get cargo off the carrot nowadays?
Yes. The only way is to unsnap it from the grid first, and then you blow it up, and they'll fall out like a banana.
So now we head back up. What we'll do, Frost, are you flying us around?
Not yet. I'm headed to the bridge right now.
So you can hit the button on the side here to call the elevator.
Oh, that's where the cargo is.
And then Star Nimbus, if you wanted to head up to the front, get into the elevator, take it to the habitation deck.
Okay.
And you feel like you can find your way back up to the bridge.
Yes.
Okay. I'll hang out back here and run boxes.
Just for fun.
No, if it's blown up, which this one is.
Yeah, that's babies for you. Your inter-reclaimer ballistic missile clip. Oh yeah. Free points for 15 watch streak. North Noof. Yeah, so ERTs, we had a hammerhead, a couple of 600 eyes. Yeah, hammerhead cleanups, creating our own salvage. So, Cecil, are you sticking around? You had, did I need to end early for anything? You'll leave it at 2 today? Yeah. Do a couple of, while they're moving around, I'll be around for a while. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna try and do a little bit of Kerbal Space Program too. The game isn't on until noon your time. Nice. We got rid of our cable, so... Alright, so this is the salvage processing deck. You can actually see below. That's the salvage hold. There is a little chute at the back here.
To the turret. So I take the door on the left, right?
If you're up by the ladder to the turret, you don't want to do that. The one to the left is the elevator. They'll take it on the bridge, or the one to the right is if you see the gravity generator.
Yes.
That's a ladder that goes down. So yeah.
Oh, okay. That's where I'm going.
So cargo hold. Nice. Gonna start with Kerbal tomorrow. I'll have to get in there. Lurk while I'm working. So the salvage processing, salvage hold, salvage balcony, and then this is the cargo. All right. So we need to get repositioned over towards the 600i ships. Gonna practice your gravity turns. So this is a cargo bay. You can stack 1 SCU boxes in here.
Salvage my Corsair. 2.
Can do 8 as well. This it's a combination of like 3 highs.
This chair does not want to work with me.
We'll go up to the salvage processing. And from there. Yeah, they need to be compatible with 16s.
No, it's not working.
A couple weeks ago, I stacked all the boxes in like kind of a... Stacked all the boxes together to be a little ladder area that I could climb up and up to the balcony. So vaulting on top of the boxes, got myself all the way up. It was great. It was great. So that's, yeah, salvage is pretty basic. I'm gonna go grab a refill on my beverage, so hang tight. Checking on the misses. Form an OSHA in the Red Legion after Captain and I had issues with the missile. Yeah, no, we're not gonna form an OSHA in the Red Legion. It's too expensive. You're all expendable to us. Especially when we get fresh bodies, you know? Yeah. Expendable people. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight. back. I've got a Costco muffin, which should have been my breakfast, but I didn't grab breakfast. Didn't grab breakfast when I should have. I've got this. Well, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'll just go to another big one.
Or almost 90% full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Red's back. So.
Costco muffins. Yeah, no, I can do cargo.
Do another 600i, then we'll go to the other site.
So the 202, and we have 180 plus here. So next big ship we get, we'll hit that 400. Yeah, it's big Costco muffin. Yeah.
It would be interesting if salvage took into account cargo on board, if you just left it.
Yeah, if it just got like magically absorbed.
Or if it got broken down.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Okay.
This is way easier money.
Yep. Way easier. The skill game isn't there at all.
That's what I liked about mining, to tell you the truth.
Alright. Now we're cranking. I want to work one way.
How quickly does the track beam rifle go through its pattern anyway?
Could lower sound a little bit.
I don't know. I haven't reached the end of battery life.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
25 SEU on the grounder.
We'll just make our way to the site.
Thanks.
Work.
Oh, nice. Back up to 221.
We'll leave that third 600i.
Yeah, seriously. Cecil, what channel is the game streaming on?
Oh, is that a new graphic?
Oh no, bros, I got stuck in my Corsair.
Paramount Plus for AFC.
I'm stuck in
Okay.
the elevator shaft. I've seen on YouTube there's a way you can like interact with the lever if you jump, but I think it's like a stupid. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to see if I've got that on the streaming that I currently have access to. Hmm.
I got it! I got it! Hell yeah!
You just through the NFL app or something, Cecil? Admittedly, I have paid zero attention to football this entire year.
So how are you finding directs? Are they missions?
He knows a guy. Ah, I gotcha.
Knows a guy, knows a guy.
That's more questions I tell you not that.
These are bounty hunter mission.
Gotcha.
Alright. Stacking them up.
Oh, I got that spline jump off. Too late.
Okay. Clearing out that buffer. And stack. I feel like that's the exact sound effect the box would make as you were loading it properly into a grid. Stack. Yeah. I feel like it would be the hilarious, just plain deadpan stack. Yeah. Like the warning that your car gives you when the seatbelt's not secured. And then you get, you know, boxes that just don't want to sit properly. Yeah, box stacking simulator.
That'd be terrible. Is that I'm too picky. It has to be. They have to all line up.
All right, 13 SCU remaining. Okay, those are looking okay.
I shot off the rear bumper of a 600i and it's still flying.
Are you doing the next CRT?
Maybe.
God damn it. The rest of us were waiting so we could do it together without abandoning this one.
Okay. Alright. So what happens when that flips around is I accidentally hit an input on my joystick, and between the mouse and the joystick, it just like no-scope 360s. All crazy like. Got some time to fix this. North Newf. Oh dear God. I feel like I'm triggering people here.
You guys done with that site?
We're over above you.
Okay.
they need to even out the number of spots. Okay. I could pass boxes down. I could also finish my muffin. So let's do that. Are we the only reclaimer out here salvaging?
Yes.
Awesome.
There's only like 6 or 7 of us here.
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
What's this?
Okay. That works.
Okay. Let her rip.
Not quite there yet. Turn to the left.
Messed up.
Jeez.
How about that?
Still no outline. Let's see if I can maybe retract and pull out again. No, no green outline. It should be. We're on top of it.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, the reclaimer.
I can see it.
Oh well.
I mean, you know there's 2 reclaimers.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let it settle down. There we are. Well.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the
Hey,
Red Legion.
Dextero, thank you. Appreciate the resub. Four months. Ooh. Just yeah, working here on the box stacking simulator. I feel like I've done pretty well. Yeah, we're gonna start evening things out. This back here, is it colliding with something? I don't know. That's gonna have to do. Dead bot nerd. No lurking. All right. Thanks for the lurk.
Shut down the demo. Just let it flow.
Oh yeah. Good muffin. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. 20.
Find what that Carrick was.
21, 22. 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We've got 32 times our 16, right? And my wonderful skills in math tell me that's 512 SCU of salvage, which meets our goal. So the challenge code for the over 400 challenge code there is scraping by.
Reclaimer soft F.
Scraping by.
Oh, sorry, you're not reclaiming the demo.
Pop in for that giveaway. Scraping by.
Yeah, Redeemer EM gauge is a downward graph.
Yeah, they got 13 SCU left. Try and stack on some of the extra boxes there. Once they get the salvage done up front.
He's going to fill us up.
could go through and create 2 SCU boxes and fill in some of the holes. It's just, they're really annoying to have to manage all that. And the last bites of the muffin.
We're at negative 16%. Will moving closer improve that? There we go. Perfect.
Alright. Are you guys fracturing? Or are you working up to the disintegration now?
Disintegration.
Okay, perfect.
Disintegration's almost complete.
Should be instantly full now in a second.
Excellent.
There we go. Cargo came out.
Nice. Oh yeah, 234. I think that's going to take us up to 700 construction components. You're back. Church felt so good.
Oxygen.
Nice. Let's go ahead. We're gonna fill in the back here. The way to do giveaway entries over there. I don't have the channel points. Set up for that. Like, you don't have the enter max stuff that other channels might do.
I'm an idiot. My language.
This has that base right next to it.
Did that just knock?
Shot at a distance of 2 kilometers.
Okay. I'll just be okay with that.
Man, the reverberation on this reclaimer is crazy.
So that's some kind of new gravity gun you got there, right?
Yeah.
Does it allow you to rotate?
Yeah, so all of them let you rotate. You just have to hold R.
Oh.
Yeah, hold R and then mouse around. Scraping by scraping. S-C-R-A-P-I-N-G. So yeah, holding R and moving the mouse back and forth.
Gotcha, I've been doing it hard way, just smacking it into the wall.
Yeah.
That's faster.
Yeah. Definitely works that way. A lot of times it's easier too because it aligns properly. So I'm not sure how many more of these we're going to be able to fit in here, necessarily.
Go to the roof.
Yeah, we're going to just slide that back. That back. Maybe not that far.
Shooting the turrets, Lucas.
Do you want me to shoot the turrets?
I was just questioning because I saw explosions on the ground.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow there, Cosmos. Appreciate it. Just stacking across now.
Satellite dishes as cover.
Okay. Alright, if we're gonna be salvaging the rest of it, we may need another reclaimer out here.
Nicely done.
Okay. And stacking it up.
Those turrets are like sniping me in orbit.
Like a curve. Line.
Okay. And now...
Also, shift your shield power to the front.
Fill up the upper deck. Okay. Got 10 left. Captain Crunch,
Yeah, if they got a lock,
yeah.
they'll shoot you from like 5 click.
Yeah, the Reclaimer can produce 2 SCU boxes. We're actually producing 16 SCU boxes, so there's 1, 2, 8, and 16 Arcantarian. So these are all 16 SCU each. And we are stacking them up. With pretty good success, too. Just... yeah, a little risky there. And yeah. I've actually kept this as a nice, neat stack. I'll repeat myself when the ad's done.
Rookins were getting some bleed through. Audio.
Sorry, what?
We're getting some bleed through audio from you.
Oh, really?
Okay.
So I pushed the chat.
Alright, do the back first.
Yeah, it was hot, Mike, so...
There you go. Move it a little bit closer. I got 19%.
That's
yeah, it's not going to last long.
That's like 500 SCU.
Take the opportunity here.
To break it up more?
Unfortunately, not at the moment. We have to go.
Alright, you're back from the ads. Yeah, so far the patch has been alright. It's not been too bad. We've had some server issues this morning so far, but...
So is it half going to be wasted or half going to go underground?
It's just going to disappear.
Bummer.
Let's go see if we can... Cool B! Right. And we're still at 10. We'll wait. Yeah, patch has been good. No real changes as far as like mining distribution. Mining still works. You're still fighting the instability bugs. Just neatening up the box situation here just a little bit. I think that's really about as good as we're going to be able to get.
Might as well go see what's in this bunker.
I tried. It says the elevator's at the top, but it's invisible for me.
Yeah. All right. So, where we're at as far as salvage right now, how are we doing? How many ships in our current claim that still need to be harvested?
There's a demon still, at the very least, that's softer. I don't know how much that'll give you.
We're stuck up at the back end of our reclaimer right now. Gonna fill up the hopper to the front, and then open the redeemer.
Okay. So I'm probably gonna want to be swapping games out here in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, we'll just... Or we can just finish the reclaimer.
Money for salvage is where the money's at. I get the itch to mine lately.
Never mind that bunker.
Solo loadout for the prospector.
We are full.
I like doing Hofsteed. Hofsteed with 2 Rieger or 1 Rieger C3, or if you're solo, a Hofsteed with a Surge.
Unless Reggie would just want to leave the rest of it.
I'm ejecting right now. If you wanted to, how much SCU is it going to be?
The front end's gonna be another, what, 300 something, I guess.
Oh, okay.
496.
Oof, way off.
Yeah, so that'll fill us up again. I mean, we could process it. I would just need help with the boxes.
Yeah, you can go help him. I can operate the glove for the second one. Oh, you're sucking it up right now? Oh, no, don't do that yet.
Not yet. Yeah, let us clear our buffer first.
Oh, I was sexy.
Yeah. Money is definitely in salvage right now.
Go help Red.
Each of these, 16 SCU box, is like 16. It's like 7,000 each. So 112,000 per box. You can make several million credits in a 2 or 3 hour time span.
Every time I get a seat, I get lost. Can't get lost in Aurora.
You can.
If you lie down on the bed, log out and get back in, you'll appear in space in no time. Whoa.
I guess there's no way to really grab these floating boxes, is there?
No, they're probably glitched.
Yeah,
most likely glitched, not probably.
Yeah. Okay. Try to minimize the amount of rotation they get.
Hey, let go of me.
Okay. Pretty neat stack there. A ship like the Retaliator? Yeah, you can buy it for like 4 million.
I'm next to the airlocks.
You get there.
you guys need help stacking in there?
I don't know. We're working through the buffer right now. I think we've got 3 or 4 boxes before we'll scoop again or scrape again. All right, better money, vulture salvaging or prospector mining.
Oh my god.
Vulture doesn't carry a ton. So, like, for the comparison, yeah. I think prospector mining probably for solo.
So it's a continuous.
If you get yourself
non-stop.
to get yourself a reclaimer like this, it's just printing money. I think salvaging right now is just a little bit broken as far as the amount of money you can earn. That's the main thing.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're ready to scrape the next.
Yeah, it's about 3/4 complete.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, salvages are inflated, and absolutely, yes. They want us to test it.
Little box. Forgot about the desync between your stream and actual gameplay.
Muffin Man, how do you know if Pyro has been released to the PTU? There will be big announcements about it. It is not released.
Ballistics.
No, I turned everything off. Just to shoot you with one laser beam. Hold it on.
I left a little pathway back here.
Nice.
Yeah, go explore. I dare you.
Alright, it's full.
Watch first step.
Okay, go hit the eject button on your side. And again, yeah, watch out on the platform.
Alright, head back to area.
Oh, dang it. Yeah. Yeah, it ejects one SCU box by default. No, I think we'll be wrapping up time.
The Redeemer would be happy. 12 SCUs or something.
Okay. Getting torpedoed? Okay.
That was a straight missile.
Just some fireworks for like at the end of the stream.
Soulbite, can you set up a Regalith session or a Regalith order for this? Paying out who's helping, and then set as an alternate seller for me. If you get that set up, I'll put the total SCU of construction components.
That's not how I want you to rotate.
Oh, yeah, you got the rotation going.
Oh my god, is that going to stay there? That's very precarious.
We did not put any cargo down below.
Box
It's-
4 might be on the sunny side.
It's just too much of a pain to have to manage the internal elevators, especially when you can stack them like this. Just the team members that are going to get paid out on this order. Are we headed back to Area 18? keep us out of Armistice Zone until we're done stacking.
Okay. It's like 8 kilometers straight up above the spaceport.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the rest of them pulled out because they won't sell from the buffer. Yeah.
Come on. Get up there.
How much is the Rick Famer?
I think 15 million.
14 million to go.
Coin 15.6 or something.
Yeah, like I think 15.5-ish. Plus, you know, like all the insurance and maintenance costs.
Hydrogen.
I'm assuming it's not an easy, like, cheap ship to maintain.
15,126,400.
You want to put a good quantum drive in it too.
That's going to cost you another what? Like 200 grand?
Yeah.
Just the price of those.
You doing good on your stacking back here?
It's a bit precarious. I want to be underneath these boxes, but it's going good.
Okay. Yeah. That's a neater wall than I've done before. He's all like, I wouldn't want to be underneath him. Proceeds to move box directly over my head.
Sorry.
It's only 16 tons. Watch yourself.
Yeah, you're good for it.
Okay. We are under. So I'll get one SCU boxes now and just plug them around. Got a sudden stop. Yeah, we can just move these anywhere.
They're so tiny.
Yep.
Ross, could you get me in an exterior camera? Screen shot.
Technically, we could have done like the 2 SCU boxes, but this is just more fun.
Cool.
All right.
Get there.
All right.
Audio.
Those work, Blake.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Ha, I got the 2.
Probably fit more in here.
All right. Exactly 0 left. We are good. I'll just move this one off, and then we'll, if we can get landed. All right. I'm gonna wait in the elevator because it's dangerous in there. Actually, first.
Seal the deck. This year of the equivalent, your equivalent to Silverland's Cave of Wonders.
Yep. Okay. Let's get ourselves landed. Are we getting into the hangar 12?
Unsure.
Okay. Let's go up to the salvage balcony and admire our handiwork.
My extra stacking abilities.
Is it C2? Is that C10? Or I think it's just landing.
Did you just launch the one ICU boxes up here?
Hey, pretty much. Yeah, I fit up there somewhere.
All right, all right. Yep.
You're braver than I am.
Parkour.
I don't know if it's braver, maybe just more resigned to death.
Yeah, I figure. Oh crap! I am the one who would have to store the ship.
We can totally fit more in here.
Yeah, we can fit a lot more. You just want to keep the hoppers clear.
And the path to the elevator.
Yeah. Path. Well, I mean,
Well, I guess I'm fine.
technically yes.
Well, I mean, if it's Red doing it because he has to get out in order to store it.
Yeah. Flurious, we have already established. OSHA has no place in the Red Legion. Yeah, we've used the catwalk for some. It doesn't fit properly between the railings.
Avail of the catwalk, like you do.
All right. I'm gonna go. We're heading down. Exiting ship. We get a sword, and I'll head over to the trade area.
Nice.
It's refueled. We're happy to get out again.
Oh.
How much cash is that up there?
It's gonna be a couple million.
Nice.
So, and by a couple, I think like several. We were probably in the 500 to 600 to start, so I think we got probably close to 800 SCU there.
Nice.
We'll confirm.
Doesn't amuse me that just to showcase how slow the reclaimer is, I managed to get back to Seraphim around the time it takes you to get to just the planet we're next to.
Yeah.
So much easier to get money with a group.
Hey, Silas. Yeah, usually space them out of the airlock if we see space OSHA.
Because that gets split.
Gonna switch over, do a little bit of Kerbal. Hopefully I've got enough time to run another docking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Alright,
retrieval system.
storing the reclaimer.
Security and customs personnel at all times. Their job
moving to storage. We'll let it
See
confirm.
Teleport us, or will it just leave the hangar?
Need to find Jellybean. It should teleport you if you're in the ship. So it's still working on moving to storage.
Yeah, usually it did, but this has been plenty of times where it just
Your
leaves
personal
you
belongings are your personal
and you break your legs.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Still says moving to storage.
Taking its time storm.
Yeah.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
I'll reset the terminal.
I'm looking at it, it's still in the hangar.
Okay, telling it to move.
We hope you have safe travels.
Okay.
Wherever your final destination may be.
Well, I'm requesting to move it. Oh, hi, Blake. Just working your day job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could I get a large to 2 pumps of cinnamon? Just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm a pumpkin spice basic dude.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats.
Heading right along to the City Flight Network.
On the hangar.
Still in hangar? That's fine. That's fine, as long as it's still there. Oh, somebody's littering.
Hangar. Yeah. Well.
They left a synergy. It's an energizing and hydrating. And it seems like it's full. Can't believe the gall of some people. I'm not sure what's going on with Frost. Oh, probably an elevator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw your party marker and you, like, transported right in front of the tram area. Frosted Flake Pumpkin Spice Cereal. Haven't tried it yet. It sounds cloyingly sweet. So let's go see how much we earned here. So our mining hauls up to this point, if I pull up the relay sessions. So everyone that was mining this morning, all with our ships and such, our combined total output was 3.5 million AOEC. We collected 518 SCU. We found 41 rocks inside 12 clusters. But yeah, 3.5 million AOEC mining for 3 hours. We've done salvage for about the last hour. With a smaller crew. Keep your clothes on, Blake.
Close your eyes.
Sorry, I just couldn't help. It's an interesting vest. Did you like have to murder somebody for that bartender outfit?
Maybe.
For our mining, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people mining.
Trick for infinite water. Nimbus.
I was wondering why you're picking up the bottles.
Now arriving.
You stack 2 empty of the same type on top of each other, and then you drag it to your hand and it's full.
Interesting. Yay, Star Season.
Yep. with security. Yeah, not everybody was mining. We had 3 moles. Actually, we had a total of 4 moles going, but not fully crewed. Our security and surveyors. Security and surveyors were
yeah,
helping. But yeah, salvage is gonna be, we'll see, certainly more profitable. Now pick your favorite terminal. I like this one because it's nice in the dark. Aegis Reclaimer. Okay. So.
I think you're still at North Tower.
Oh, you still at North Tower. Okay.
I hope so.
I thought there, yeah. This is where I sell my refinery orders, but come in here. The other terminal. That should have worked. We're gonna double check. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna double check some things here. So 6 per unit is our regular. So we have 160 SCU plus 12. So 160 plus 12. Then we have the two SCU boxes, so that's another 4 SCU. Okay. And 65 of the 16 SCU boxes. 1,072 SCU total. Yeah, this one alone is 6.2 million.
Nice.
And what were they going for? 6,000 per unit? Okay. Just straight out 6, sorry. So if it's just that, 1,072 units, 6.432 million. North Noof is saying 7,295. So maybe my... Yeah, like 6.7 something. Hey, not bad.
Best selling should be 7,700.
Okay. I think we were like 6,700. Either way, pop it in for best selling price, and then we'll divvy it out.
That's the city prices, basically.
Yeah. Let me know how much I owe folks. It's probably going to be close to $1 million each, right? Oh my gosh. 1,072.
1,072 is apparently 15 million overall, roughly.
15 million?
14,631,728 is what it's giving as price estimate. So that would be 2,438,000 each, but I don't know how much you actually got.
No, yeah, so your number is like double what it should be. If I am...
That's not my number, that's Regolith's number.
Okay. Yeah, I got 6,700. Yeah, North Noof has the exact numbers, so he recorded them. It was 960 plus 72 plus 24 plus 6239. So 7.2 7295.
And then divide by 6, so 1215.8. So 1215.
1.2 mil. Okay, sending to Soul. Sending to Blake. Sending to Frost.
For some reason, regular is trying to price it at like 13,500 plus.
Is it construction components or recycled material?
Recycled material composite.
Yeah, we're selling construction components.
Thank you, Red.
I think he sent 120,000 to Blake.
Oh, did I stiff Blake?
Okay, so that should be about 6.5 minutes now, saying 1.088 each.
Sorry, Blake. You get a bonus.
Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe a 10 mil loan for leave pause. Okay, cool. Well,
thank you very much.
That was good, guys. A lot of great money earned. Double the profits in like a third of the time for salvage. So, if you ever have any wonders whether or not it's worth it, you're worth it. All right, I am out.
Enjoy KSP.
Yeah, we're gonna get some Kerbals going.
What's the Kerbals Lost to Space counter at?
Still at 0, technically 1 because of M4.
What happened to M4? I missed that.
Chan raid activated.
Hey, Becky on Blast! Welcome, everybody. We're actually just ending Star Citizen, but I'm getting into Kerbal Space Program too, so hang tight here. So with M4, during the initial mission to get into orbit, I was trying to get everything. I tried to get into orbit without any of the exploration unlocks. So, yeah, we got into orbit, but there were some thermal effects on the re-entry. He was too heavy, and so the initial pod burned up and died. But I figured out a way to slow him down properly with a reload. So, yeah, we're doing Kerbal Space Program 2, just for the last little bit of today. I am assembling a rather ambitious project. It's a Minmus research station. Yeah. Huge fan of KSP1. So yeah, it's to get the 200 tons landed on Minmus, and I've kind of gone way extra. We'll get it loaded up and give you guys an idea. Thank you so much, by the way, for the raid there. We'll give a quick shout out for Becky on Blast. If you guys do not know, Becky's a great content creator, Star Citizen friend. So, yeah. Got that going on. Drop her a follow if you haven't already, and thank you for the raid coming in. So yeah, the current mission, we're trying to land 200 tons on Minmus. It is the most ridiculous and probably least. It's not a whole lot of points that I get for it, so that's what we're working against. And of course,
are you live on the stream?
You guys are still live on Discord. I could disconnect, or if you guys just wanted to harass me for my builds.
Definitely harass you for your builds.
Yeah. So
I was just going to ask, now that I have some money, would I go Vulture or Prospector?
Whichever you prefer.
I mean, Prospector, you're gonna have the cargo option. If you wanted to do Vulture, you can do the RMC scraping. The only problem is the Vulture has a really limited cargo capacity. So
Generally like 20 to 25 SU.
nice. Okay.
So we'll load back up the Red Live Stream campaign. Landing pad 2 attached. And I'm gonna hide my goals right now because they do hide. We have follower and sub goal. They overlay on top of my apoapsis and periapsis
A whole
displays.
session plus 2-3 weeks without a crashed desktop. And you get one just standing near the elevator at Area 18.
Oh my gosh.
What was the cause? Let's see.
Okay, we got to the tracking mission control. Why can't I do tracking station from there? That sucks. So yeah, there's Little Chonker, land a vessel on Minmus with a current mass over 200.
How did I end up with 7 million?
So to go back to Kerbal Space Center and the tracking station. Let's take a look at what I've got in orbit right now.
You're a cool guy.
Thanks, man. Just for the cool factor.
Oh no. It's all like explodey.
I still got 100 million.
Oh wow. Unfortunately, I work every other Sunday, but I'll be on in a couple weeks.
Alright. Yeah. It's working on it. The Kraken attacking.
Crashed.
I am getting 1 FPS. It's trying to load things in, and hopefully it will survive. It's a nice little deconstructed view of my... There we are.
Timeout message.
So, this is going to be our research station. Okay. I've got 2 landing pads attached. They've got my docking aids, these little Hornets that are little tugboats. This is our part of our propulsion system that's going to get us to Minmus orbit, and partially down we're going to detach this as we're coming towards the ground on landing. This is the sky crane that's going to stay attached until we touch the ground. Yeah, Aaron, yeah, folks, appreciate the YouTube lurkers there. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of spare Delta V for sure. So yeah, we need to get 1 more of these landing pads launched and docked. And then, yeah, once we've got that, we'll be able to start making our way over to Minmus. It's 1815 Delta V currently. I think a lot of that, actually, if I need to correct this. Set the fuel crossfeed for both. Because otherwise, it's not reading the proper fuel. And that should show a lot more Delta V. 2,700 meters per second Delta V. We have a burn time of 15 minutes. So it's not going to be the fastest, and especially at 8 FPS on our current part count. What we're going to do is, once we have everything docked, I'm actually going to jettison these white parts of each of the landing pads. These are spare fuel tanks. There's some aerodynamic cones. They are reaction wheels, and they are RCS thrusters that help with the general maneuvering.
Alright, that was fun.
And yeah, this will...
Yeah,
later. This will have some long-term habitation, so we have 2 pods that can carry 4 each. 3 of them up top that'll carry 2, so 8, 10, 14, 16, and 1 up top, 17 in the cupola module. So let's go and look at what the launch for one of these landing pads looks like. Go back to the VAB, Vehicle Assembly Building. Yes, this is going to the moon. And Dark Soda, I did see the request to name the vehicle. One of the problems is, in KSP2 right now, the vehicles are getting default names. They aren't saving the name priority. So what I found works best is actually to just have Kerbals that I've named and send them up on our missions. So this is our Minmus Observation Post landing pad. And we just want to confirm a few things first. The solar panels are ones that I have added. I'm actually going to rotate these just so they're not directly behind. Not directly behind that, if that's got, you know, forward RCS thrusters going. Our landing pad and its various components. And then the last part was these thrusters up at the top. The RCS thrusters, being that far away when we're basically the center of gravity once we're up in orbit, even with this white section, the silver section is going to be jettisoned as we launch. The center of gravity is back around here. Having these thrusters up at the top and full power causes it to orbit really, really badly. Yeah, KSP, if it's better than KSP2, honestly, the graphics, the visuals, and the planet textures are all really good in KSP2, but you can get a lot of that with mods in KSP1. The benefit right now is that we do have the exploration mode, which has some science progression. And yeah, the UI, there's a lot of updates here that make it pretty neat. So I'm enjoying it. It's one of the games that I'm having a hard time putting down currently. So let me update the YouTube stuff real quick. So yeah, we're assembling the Minmus base. And getting ready for the actual landing on Minmus. I'll have to live up. Yeah, hey, thank you, Becky. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around with the Becky raid. And, yeah. We're, go ahead and save that up. More KSP2 base building. So, we're going to go ahead and launch. We'll talk about the launch stack here. So first, we've got the clamps. Oh, and that was one thing I wanted to do, was bring the entire thing down a little bit so it was less insane elevation. So, ignite the engines. You got the 3 mainsails and then 4 thuds that help with the main ascent profile. We'll take the clamps off with ignition. We're going to burn fuel through the side boosters, feeding into the center, and then we're going to jettison those. They're all going to get popped off at the same time. We've got the separatrons that will fire and let us get some good separation. Once the center stage is then depleted, we will detach and activate the upper stage, which will do most of our orbiting and our maneuvers on orbit. I was actually really happy with the maneuverability of this section. Now that I've got all the extra RCS enabled on this vehicle, I feel like it's going to move very well for our approach. And then, of course, we have the main stem, this structural piece. It's actually just one of the kickback boosters. Yeah. So, yeah, launching it like this, I think everything's set. We're going to go ahead, make sure we save, and I'm going to launch. So it loads. Let's go ahead and 1.37. We'll watch this. There is a lot of drag, so you'll notice I'm not going to be 100% power the whole time. I'm going to throttle down a little bit, what they would call like max Q. But I'll narrate as we go through the mission here. Stability assist is on. We're in countdown. Okay, good ignition. Holding vertical, waiting to clear the tower. We are clear of the tower, beginning our roll to 90-degree heading. And roll complete, holding position. waiting to get to 100 meters per second surface speed, usually about 1,000 meters above the ground. Really good on that direct vertical. We're going to start pitching over 5 degrees or so. This starts what's called the gravity turn. A little bit of that slant as we continue holding on this prograde vector. It'll carry us over horizontally. We want to get vertical first to get out of the atmosphere. We see we're in the thicker part. Higher pressure here on the nav ball. So this thick atmosphere on the lower areas is causing a lot of extra drag. Want to get out of that as quickly as possible, but then we want to be going sideways to make a good orbit. We are going to be a little steep, currently 1.5 thrust to weight. That's good. Usually you want to be at about the 90-degree pitch when you get to 10 kilometers. Because of the amount of drag these landing pads create, I'm going a lot steeper. Gets me up out of the soupy atmosphere earlier. And we're getting good acceleration still. 19 kilometers apoapsis, so that's our highest point. We're pushing that further and further. But our periapsis at negative 590. You'll see our burn here. We want to go sideways as much as we can when we get up to that point. Alright, 17 kilometers. Chrono-apoapsis at 27, and we are about to flame out on the side boosters. Flame out and separation. Good separation. And throttle back up on the main booster. Continuing prograde. We're a little bit off 90. We'll turn a little bit there to align it on the nav ball. "90 degrees directly east is exactly where you want to be aiming for these. One thing I want to do is I don't have fuel crossfeed enabled for this one, which is fine. Okay, 42 kilometers apoapsis. We're still climbing. We're up above 30, so a lot of the main drag is going to be irrelevant here. And we just transitioned into orbital nav mode. Okay, 45 kilometers apoapsis. We may hit flame out before... I'm gonna hold that angle. Oh, and just right into the sunrise. Beautiful. Okay. Burning off all the fuel in here before I enable crossfeed. Otherwise, we'll pull from the same. Want to get to an 80 kilometers. Getting a little thermal. Just rolling a little bit, seeing if we can get that to sort itself out. This high altitude thermal stuff is a real pain in the butt. Okay, apoapsis at 75. We're gonna just coast. Let's see what we got. Oh, come on. Yeah, high altitude thermal is gonna be a killer. Alright, well... it's treating it like... there's no way to really get rid of that. It's a bug in the game. We're gonna just point, prograde, put our butt to the ground, and burn this one out of orbit. Yeah. We'll go ahead and relaunch. Just bring it down in a bunch of pieces. That's always fun. So what happened there was the center portion, one of the main kickback booster was attached to. Yeah, that's a game bug. I'm actually gonna just revert to launch. Since it is a game bug, not something that I did as a pilot error, or we'll pull a mulligan. Plus, I really like the scenery as we got that launch. Okay. No countdown, but let's go ahead. We want to clear the tower first. Scan, tower is clear. We are rolling to 90-degree heading. Holding heading. Want this 90-degree marker to be right there, and then this solid line around there, that's the 45-degree pitch. Heading to 100 meters per second. And we have 100 meters per second, and we're going to start tilting over. We'll go a little less aggressive this time. Maybe that's going to help. I will have plenty of extra boost. So I don't need to worry about, like, losing fuel. We just want to get above that atmosphere as much as possible. And of course, keeping the nav ball centered on that 90-degree line. The Kerbal Space Center is basically right on the equator. Keeping that prograde. We'll actually bring this down a little bit. So we're continuing to burn here. Pretty steep ascent, which is fine. Doing a good gravity turn saves you on fuel. But like I said, I've got a really high amount of drag here. And if I just go flat out, like push it really hard, this will flip over on me. I saw that during some of my initial launches. We're about to flame out on the side boosters. Flame out and separation, along with full throttle on the core stage. Separation is good. And I'm actually going to just hold at this point. Texas Horny Toad, challenge has been met. The challenge code was scraping by. S-C-R-A-P-I-N-G. Scraping by. Okay, I'm holding it about that 45-degree pitch to get me up and over. That'll eliminate a lot of the heating issues I was seeing before. We are accelerating. We got a 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. So that's doing all right. And we're aiming for an 80-kilometer apoapsis. And once we get above 70, that's when I'm gonna really crank it over and get horizontal. We're currently at 50. Okay. And we'll point prograde. So 80,895 apoapsis. That's our highest point. We're at a 60,000 altitude. Got some reaction going. With no E. S-C-R-A-P-I-N-G.
New follower. Welcome to the
Hey,
Red
Tyler
Legion.
D75, and we are now officially above the atmosphere. We are in space. I'm cranking sideways. What I'm trying to do is keep that apoapsis about more than 30 seconds off. And I'm gonna, once we flame out naturally, I'll enable fuel crossfeed. We'll burn a little bit extra, get us really close to that suborbital. So right now we are suborbital. Orbital would be an apoapsis and periapsis above 70 kilometers each. Using this boosting stage because it's a lot more power. This is pretty light. It's good for on-orbit maneuvers, but we really need to crank up the power in this stage here, since we want to make sure we're maintaining good orbit. Really capitalizing on that extra large booster. 38 seconds away from periapsis. Keep that going. And now we can separate. So that's going to crash down. I'm also going to detach. There's a clampatron.
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
Just want to go 80 by... Okay. Just getting that little nose cone off. Not a lot of force to get rid of it. Okay, 80 by 73. Cheers from Italy. Hey, nice. Yeah. Texas Horny Toads got it. We're just aligning prograde. Let's go ahead and deploy the solar panels. Now, these are non-retractable, but they will make sure we are nice and charged up. We'll have plenty of maneuvering power. We leave these attached. Let's go set our target. So, set as target. We see we have an ascending node coming up. This means our orbits are not properly aligned. So we'll give just a quick time warp there. And I'm going to get closer. There's our apoapsis, so that is the highest point in our orbit. As we watch what we see, this is the point where the two orbits would intersect because they're not perfectly aligned. One is at an angle, one is at another angle. We're 1.6 degrees offset. We're looking at correcting that. But the way we correct that is we are basically burning sideways to bring that down. That's a 1.4 degrees, and we want to be as close to this point. That's the best time to be burning. Right on top. And there we go. Ascending and descending nodes, both at zeros. So let's talk about where we are at in our orbit. So we're going to speed up, but we actually want to slow down. So I'm going to go prograde. Well, we want to slow down, meaning... Was there a reason to not place on both sides? Yeah, because it's just going to be on the ground. More docking options. The intent is this thing is going to be sitting on the ground with landing gear on the bottom side. So I wanted to have one side with a soft landing option, and just also helps cut down the part count. Right now with this vehicle, I'm at like 25, 30 FPS. Yeah. When I get attached, even close to the other vehicle, my frame rate drops to like 6 or 8. So part of that might be that it's in orbit. If we get landed, hopefully that fixes it a little bit. But what we're going to do is we're going to burn prograde. We want to slow down so that this vehicle catches up with us. If you're on a smaller orbit, if your orbit is lower altitude, you actually spin faster. So you're going to orbit faster. If you're out further, you orbit slower relative. So you want to be above elevation-wise. Makako, your Kerbal is still alive. I think you're going to be one of the ones that goes into this research outpost. We'll have to see. I've got, like, I think 15 or 16. So we're actually going to just burn. We'll see our Apoapsis here. So our vehicle, if you see here, we now have encounter mode nodes that tell us we're gonna cross by somewhat close. We're gonna go out to like 130 kilometers Apoapsis. Do 140. And then we're gonna create another node out here. Get flipped around. So you'll be one of the folks that gets to occupy the Minmus research outpost. Those parts, that's maybe our booster, that it's just going suborbital now. Yeah, and they have officially. It's janky, Naku. Docking is janky. We're gonna see that as I get into the approach. So we're going to time warp right up to that point. Our Apoapsis at 140, our Periapsis at 79. Bring that above 100, we'll be in a net slower orbit, so the main ship will catch up. We are going to circularize at 140. Oh, no. Yeah. Forgot to tell it to just hold the current orientation. So just on the opposite side here, and... So we're extending the amount of time it takes to orbit. That's number one. We want to do... Basically, when I set our encounter up, I like putting it just on this side here. So as we get our closest approach, we'll be just about coming into sunrise. Then we'll match our orbits, and that will allow us to have the full daytime cycle to dock. We've got some lights, but the lighting here is actually pretty limited. So we'll work on that approach. Yeah, really paying attention right now to the vehicle position. Here's us, and here's our target. So we're going to time warp and let them just play Ring Around the Rosie for a while. And I'm going to focus on Kerbin. So now they're getting closer. So if we create a maneuver node here, and we want to bring that Apoapsis down. Okay, oh man, that is almost... We see 1A and 1B. They're 124 kilometers apart on this next orbit. What I could do right now... Okay, 160. If I just bring this around... Yeah, we're going to burn a little bit further. So we're increasing just a little bit. We want to try and get our approach. Okay. So I'm timing this. I'm going to bring my burn down. see, just by moving this, three, two, kind of fine-tuning the approach there, about 1,000 meters was our lowest. We'll play around with that a little bit. Can I bring it in or out? Yeah. At 1,007, and then we're going to be 47 meters per second difference. So we'll be about 1 kilometer. Kerbals, I've just gotten this one mission. We had one bug that kind of broke things. We'll be able to dock, and then we're going to shed some of the extra parts that we do not need for the ascent. We'll balance out the fuel. I might have time to do the intercept to Minmus, because our real target out here is Minmus. This little blob. And I want to say, like, there's a couple of spots on the equator, really nice and flat. This section right here is probably the most likely landing candidate. And then there's up, I think in this crater, or it might be this crater, there's an anomaly that I'm going to set a little small research station. But we'll have something that will shuttle back and forth on the orbit. So we'll do a quick save. We'll go ahead, point to the alignment node. Yeah, it's been good. So point to the direction we want to be burning. Obviously that's going to be in 18 minutes, so on the opposite side of the planet. Let's get to it. You see we're catching up. It's still, you know, pretty far away. But we'll get a nice approach there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn the majority of this. And then we'll just fine-tune the approach. I think I can use RCS just to get the last little nubbins. And I do like to use the map view. You can be watching the rocket itself. The problem is you don't know how your orbit changes compared to. I feel like doing these type of maneuvers while you're in the map mode makes the most sense. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and we're gonna watch that periapsis come down to just about 100 kilometers. Okay, and we see we have, our first approach. 600 meters. I'm just using my RCS. So I've got little thrusters on there that keep things happy. That's getting us within 400 meters for that first approach. And really what I'm doing, they're just these little small thrusters. Small movement. But that's getting us 324 meters apart. Okay. We're going to be traveling at 54 meters per second faster. So what I'm going to do is I have to slow down here now. I'll capture at 54 meters per second. Okay. That's going to be our closest approach. We will slow down by that 54 meters per second, which is our speed difference. See 1A and 1B, 2A and 2B. The approach really isn't too terrible. So we're lining up to the direction we're going to navigate. Again, doing a quick save. We've got 13 minutes until we get our intercept deceleration burn. Let's go ahead and speed up to that. And you see these vehicles getting closer to each other. Yeah, there we are. And of course, my frame rate's going to drop terribly right now. Okay, 1.2 kilometers off. I'm just looking, yeah, 54.3 meters per second. Difference to our target. I'm just coming into the sunrise, so I have this entire time to manage the approach. I think this will be the smoothest docking I've done to date. We do want to get a little closer. It's a 16-second burn. Usually when this gets down to 8, that's when we'll... $13. Do a quick save here. We'll burn now. Within 200 meters. Holy crap. Yeah, great scenery for the rendezvous. Okay. Just kind of hold this. So our prograde indicator to the target. Just slowing that down. We'll just actually aim right at the target. That relative down and actually okay, so we've essentially captured. We're pretty close here. What I'm going to do is control from this docking port. The landing pad is ahead of us, so I want to get on this side, make sure set as target. We're going to align to our target. So that docking port, we're going to point it at the other location. Let's go ahead and use RCS for part of this. Aim it there. These docking aids could be used to capture that. I may actually leave them in low Kerbin orbit. I'm just toggling the RCS off and on. It tries to use the entire thing. Like maneuver the entire way instead of just letting things kind of rotate into position. See, we're at 320 meters off for that docking port. For that vehicle. And we are going to, instead of targeting that, we're going to just hold this position. Get it lined just briefly. Okay. You see, we are on our way up, but we need to align our prograde to that target. Approaching at 1 meter per second. So the green circle, that's our prograde indicator. The white is the target, and the wedge W, that is the approach. We're going to rotate as we come in. We're at 300 meters off. So we're going to rotate to get that pad on the right location, right destination. Do a quick save, just in case we run into any bugs. Okay, lining the landing pad up and just killing off that rotation. Gonna use the RCS and start closing the gap a little bit. Of course, make sure controlling from that docking port. Okay. And we're going to, we turned off RCS, locked orientation. Control from here. That's good. I do want to retract this solar panel just to prevent any damage during the approach, give ourselves a little bit of extra clearance. We will turn the lights on just to make it a little bit more, you know, just to get some contrast. And here we want to make sure we are set to okay. Checking fuel crossfeed options.
Returning subscriber.
Hey, Rob.
Glory to the Red Legion.
I'm not sure why. It just doesn't seem to want to manage any of these. There we are. Okay.
I'm sorry, who'd you say you were?
Game is too thank you for you. I figured. Okay. We're now coming up on the approach. Once we can start selecting individual components, I want to pick that docking port. Kind of gonna want to miss to the other direction here. And let's go ahead and bring it in. Just bring up that acceleration. .225, 224. Getting 6 frames per second. So I'm using a different set of keys here. So WASD is your normal control, but when you're in RCS, you can use strafing control. So H is forward, N is backwards, J is to go left, L is to go right. Let's go ahead and line this up again. Not quite able to select parts yet. Yeah, look at that rocket. This is a research base. we will be able to dock. We're going to shed the extra components. We're going to deorbit this piece. We will make sure that all of our fuel is balanced and equal out. But that will be all that we've got. All we've got time for today. Okay, we're at 187. Just about to the point that we can... One thing, because I don't want to screw it up. We're going to deactivate, and we're going to turn off the gimbals, since that could throw our mass around a little bit. Oh, is that the docking port? Yes, set as target. Okay. We're good to go. Yeah, I was aiming us just a little off. Okay. So approaching at about 2 meters per second. Okay. Once again, just a line here. Okay. 5 FPS. As we shed some of these parts and get these tugs away, that's going to help a lot. I don't need to take these with me. Okay. And we're kind of missing consistently to that direction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hold right here. Okay. Get it locked. Now, final approach. About 150 meters. Get our prograde target markers lined up. Go into caps lock, which gives you precision mode, but I gotta tell you, it does not. Yeah. KSP's always struggled with high part count designs. But that looks like a really good approach. How are we? Landing pad, maybe? Because as we dock, we want it to be mostly level. That's the goal. I think we're pretty close there. I'm just Q and E to add some roll. Okay. Looking at 100 meters. And closing at 2 meters per second. Don't want to rush it, but orientation looks good. Approach looks good. We are like dead on. With a little bit of drift there, that's it's to be expected. We just kind of keep correcting for that with our RCS. Turns out really well. Bring this in a little closer. We're now at 80. It's not normal to be this low FPS. The problem is I've got a bunch of parts. No pressure, but don't screw it up. Oh. Okay. From here on out, we are no longer using stability control. We are in precision maneuvering. Actually, we're going to just lock this 60 meters away. Yeah, bring that level again, just right there. $50 meters. Still good on target. Target's alignment is good. $40 meters away. Stabilize. We're at 40 meters away. Oh, come on. Kissed. Oh, come on. Bring it in. Yeah, down to 5 FPS. It should have docked there. I know I was coming in a little strong, but... yeah, now just the tip. That's right. Sheesh. Come on. That's just frustrating. Yeah. A lot of extra wobble being induced here. Let's do a couple things. First, get our alignment readjusted. We'll try that one more time. Yeah. 0.9 meters per second, just moving away. Okay. Probably. Yeah, there's a lot of wobble. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it docked, and pretty happy with the orientation there. So, We are assembled. First thing I'm going to do here, I want to undock this. Hey, Leo Mongo. Appreciate it. Just thinking about it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'm going to set that as my target. And yay, Travian. Now it's doing something weird with the cameras. We're going to control from here. Make sure I get a save. Yeah, I do know my docking port was upside down, relative, but not like offset at 90. And that's kind of the last time I'm going to need to use those. So I did a save, I'm reloading, just so that I can reset the cameras on these tugs. I'm going to go dock it. Okay, setting that as target. Aligning to target. Not really an upside down in space. It's just relative to like if this is going to be on the ground. Yeah, these tugs are for larger things. And I've got them kind of shaped like bees. For thematic reasons. Purely. Kind of missed that one. Let's reset. Reapproach. Okay. So first, let's move this to target. Yeah, the RCS is actually just... You gotta kind of toggle RCS with your... And that's almost a perfect approach here. Let's get ourselves up and over a little bit. Not the, like... It's gotta stay pretty close there. Yep. So these tugs are for larger things. Number one thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure those tugs are all fueled up, and then we're actually going to get them out of the way. So let's go ahead and save. Okay, on my Methalox, these are... So we got the resource manager now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish you could have, like, fuel tank groups. That would be really great. Be able to rename them. Because I have a bunch. Now that's going to be resolved as I ditch some of this extra stuff. Yeah, there we go. The very last. Okay, and we're going to just take one of the 64s. I guess I'm going to take this 32 because I know that's going to be jettisoned. Okay, and we're going to go out from the 32, and it's automatically going to go into the rest. So those are good. And now what we're going to do is just detach from here. Okay. It's my station. Free of the tugs. They do help with some of the landings. Each time you detach, though, it's just not happy about something. Okay. And we've got control from here. I'm going to tell this to aim us prograde on our orbit. And I'm going to just send it. We'll go up to 101. Okay. And we might circularize that. You know what? Let's go to 110. And again, just this is all RCS. There's no main thrusters here. But now, with that free and clear, that'll just wait in orbit. It's got probes, it's got antennas, everything there that it would need. We need to separate this part, our booster here. So let's find it. We're going to decouple. Okay. So it had a decoupler that we've attached now. We're gonna enable the gimbal, activate the engines, just get ourselves clear. Then realistically, just aiming prograde in our orbit. We want to slow down as much as possible. And that deorbits. Okay. So here we are. Probably lost a little bit of fuel. Yes, so prograde to slow it down. I don't care about recovering that, so I'm going to just let it crash down to the surface. If I'm actually being honest, I left fuel in that tank, which I should have transferred before. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, undocking these, moving them out again, and then we'll fuel transfer out and work on dumping some of the other tanks. Okay, prograde. And if we see the resource manager here, yeah, they're all alright. It's enough to just balance things out. And we'll push it to 110. Okay. And we'll turn off SAS. Just let her go. Okay, now our resource manager. We want a 16 on there. There's a 32 for the booster stage. Okay. An 800 there. I'm going to push those into one of the 64s that's got fuel in it already. Not fully. But enough there. We'll preserve what we can. Oh, sorry. Retrograde. I was using the wrong word. Okay, so we're going to decouple. Okay, close that out. And yep. Get clear of... Yeah. You're not crazy. I'm just... After a long day. Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up with Joe? Okay. And yep, we're decelerating. That will deorbit. These will just hang out. And now. Here we go. Number one, let's get that solar panel back out. We'll control from here. And we'll point radial out. So that should give us a nice upward orientation. 7 FPS. So a lot of those 800 tanks we want to ditch. So on the resource manager. Yeah, this is a Minmus research station. So what's going to happen? The orange part is our sky crane that's going to help deliver it. The white part is an assistant booster. It's going to help us get our Minmus intercept. Most of the Minmus deorbit. And then down. But yeah, we're going to take all of those. The 32 needs to stay full. The 16 needs to stay full. 800s that are empty, we don't care about. So we'll just set it here. Okay, that's 64. Those two are good. These two are good. Those two. These two. May have brought some up with me on that last. It does not look like it. Okay. So. I made the sky crane orange. Yeah. So what I do is now detach these other parts. I'm going to just decouple them, and then we're going to go in and clean up the debris. Because that, they are only used for the aerodynamic parts, and I think what's happening is they are potentially causing us part count issues. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, if you could... you can group the decouplers. I'm going to go ahead and clean up some of the debris. That combined, I think, 97. Okay. Cleaned up some of it. I think I should be able to. The main problem is I don't want... There's the sky crane, which uses the same coupler. Okay. So we're not going to have that. We want... those all done. And the kickback boosters. And that actually, that would work out pretty well for us. So we have 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And our 3 kickback. Now if we do that. A little bit of a sound there because those kickback boosters wanted to pretend that they were firing. Let's go ahead and just spin a little bit. Yeah. See, they're all separating nicely. Let's go to the tracking station and we'll clear those up. Normally I might have put a little thrust in each one to... yes. So it's been 4 launches, 1 for the core segment, and 1 for each of the landing pads. We're going to land it as 1 unit. Now the reason why I'm shedding those, obviously part count being a big issue. Driving performance, but also they have extra fuel that we don't need to bring along. Okay. And we'll control here. There we go. Nice and neat. Turning off. So each one of these landing pads was a separate launch. They connected into this core segment. What's going to happen here, you can see the landing legs. This section is going to decouple. But yeah, that's essentially our Minmus. This is named default name 17. Thanks for the descriptive. We've got docking ports on the outside. We have RCS thrusters that are going to help us with our final landing. yeah, looking really good. The only thing I was really wanting to do now was just with the resource manager.
Channel raid activated.
Hey, Wintermaster! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it so much. Give a quick shout out. You're playing Kerbal Space Program, the original loot. I love it. We just hit this. Yeah, just got this station put together. I'm gonna do some resource management and then move it along. So yeah, it is to satisfy the Minmus 200 tons. I don't have staging on here anymore. That sucks. All right, so we got 64s. I want the core 64 sections. The 8 that definitely needs to have, and the 200s up top. The 32, that 16. These 200s.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So this is the 200 tons to Minmus. Yeah, the rest are our side boosters. Extra storage capacity. Okay, so I want out, I want in here, I want in here. In here. In. Out from here. Out from here. So we'll charge everything up. Wildhawk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, so what were you up to with your Kerbal program? And now here, I'm going to equalize. And that's not going to work. I'm going to save. And then do a quick load just to reset. Because there's a bug in the resource manager. You cannot remove fuel tanks until you really reload. What missions were you up to? Oh, that's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Oh no! I hope it doesn't do that the whole time. Oh. We'll need to... I'll probably have to manage some save file business to get that. Okay. Out of the resource managers. Now, Methalock 64 unit tanks. We're gonna balance those out. Okay. Just so that we are centered up. And yeah. I'll have to see if there's a fix for that, because that would be unfortunate. While we're thinking about it, let's also align these. This we will drop as we're on our way down. We're gonna have two of these, so there's an upper and a lower. We want to detach the lower. Okay, so our staging should work. Hey, T-Town Scott. We'll see if moving the stage up to the upper, if that works. Otherwise, we might need to do like a file edit. I'm still hearing it. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I'll see if there's a way to get around that. Okay, we got some vehicles on crashing trajectories. Now, that should have fuel cross feed. This should have fuel cross feed. This, okay, that's where we're crossfeed. Which one is this? Yeah, weird. Keeps resetting. Oh well. Alright. Ooh, maybe it's because these are 2.2 tons. They're not on decouplers. Well, there we are. It is our beautiful research station that is soon to be deployed. Get a screenshot of that. Yeah. And that's it. I've got to go. We're going to go ahead and save this. What was our last save? Numbered save, I think it was 9. Okay, 09, landing pad 2 attached. So this is 10. Minmus station assembled. Okay. We have 2,400 meters per second delta V. That's plenty to get us out there. We have a starting mass of 188 tons. So we are going to need to bring fuel down once we are landed, but I'm going to do that when we're landed. We can either land those directly on the pads, or we can use a rover to drive up and connect to those side docking ports. That might be an easier route to go, just depending on how efficient we want to be with the fuel. But obviously, yeah, that's what we've got going on. I do see someone who's running some Kerbal Space Program too. We're gonna hit the raid for them, so I'm quitting game. We're gonna exit without saving there, and yeah, getting that going. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out with me on this fantastic Sunday. We started with Star Citizen doing the Sunday morning mining session. We switched over to do some salvage, and then some Kerbal Space Program too, because I don't get enough time to do that on stream, and I feel like taking up the Minmus mission for 200 tons there and being ambitious about it. It was a great idea. I feel like it makes good content. It's really interesting to see it come together and test all of the limitations, but it's also a huge time sink and not much science reward. So hopefully we'll get this one landed. We'll get some of the named Kerbals for the patrons and you folks at home who've spent your channel points on that. We'll be activating that available soon. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Yeah, thank you again, everybody. I will be back on next Sunday morning. I'm not doing a Friday night stream as I'm going to be traveling, but I will be back next Sunday morning for more Sunday morning mining, salvage, and all that. And yeah, we're going to raid out to a good friend of mine, so hang tight. And as usual, at the end of the stream, I thank everybody who was involved. So thank you, WildHawk33 for the new follow, Wintermancer13 with the new raid, fellow Kerbal. Make sure you guys drop a follow there for Wintermancer13. The Middle Ager with the new follow, Rob Christie, re7 for 30 months. Holy crap, Rog. Tyler D75 with a new follow. Becky on Blast with a huge raid as well. Cosmoso with a new follow. Dextera, re7 for 4 months. Disabled Guru, re7 for 10 months. This URL not found with a new follow. Hype Train level 2 with 3 subs and 300 bits gifted. Thank you guys very much. Those coming from Texas Horny Toad. Hama Berlin with 100 bits. Quailstar Prime with 200 bits. OD1 Kenobi, Geraldo Diego gifting community subs. Katie Moon with a new follow. Captain Silverback, Pimp Master Funk, Big Fat Wines, Big Fat Winsy, 8 equals D69. All with the new follows. Kilowatt with a 22-month resub. Thank you. Alexis with the 2-month resub. Leandria on Twitch. Robbie B. Hines. Morbid Mechanic all with new follows. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Have a great Sunday and go enjoy Disabled Guru, who's practicing his gravity turns. Give him some harassment there. He deserves it. See you guys all Sunday.